Right, anyways, if anybody's just joining the stream tonight, we are doing our Digimon Christmas Let's Play. There's always a lot of hilarity when these things start, but for the most part, we haven't actually begun yet. We've been talking for the first half an hour. It is 9:30 in the evening, Christmas Eve 2021 here, and we're going to play Digimon right on into Christmas morning, and then probably for an hour or so after, just depending on what's happening, what everybody wants to do, depending how much energy we have and how much I've coughed all over you. So, yeah, this playthrough is something we do every single year. We've done it for 3 years in a row. This is year 4, believe it or not. We have done this every single Christmas Eve for the past 3-4 years, and we play the same save file. You can see here that even though we're just starting, we're on day 5, year 2, and we're beginning with a Metal Mamimon. Here's the Metal Mamimon. You guys say hi to this particular monkey, whose name is Gabe. Do you guys remember Gabe? Gabe's been waiting patiently, guys, for the past year, waiting on us to arrive and be like, yo, Jack, yo, Wolfpack, where's it? What's happening? He's been waiting to conquer, waiting to demolish, etc., etc. And it's finally time. We're back in once again, and we're picking things off. The only thing is I have no idea what's happening in this playthrough, because it's been 365 days since we have played it. Okay, so in terms of our actual prosperity, I wonder if would Digimon tell us? 67. So there's 100 prosperity to be found in the game. Obviously, we've only got 33 left, and most likely, if I was to just talk you guys through some of my ideas, I think that we haven't been in Greylord's Mansion yet. We need a Virus Digimon to do that. We haven't been inside the Ice Palace. We need a Vaccine Digimon to do that. Unfortunately for us, Metal Mamimon here is actually Data, so we won't be able to go in there with him. But once he passes away and is reborn, we might be able to do something with the other guys. Who knows? There's Infinity Mountain to climb and defeat. I don't know if we should do that straight away. I don't know. There's a bunch of medals we could go after in the game as well. You guys are always like, Jack, can we do the Digimon World all medal run? Can we do that today, Jack? Can we do that today, Jack? I think, honestly, we're probably going to end up making this our Digimon all medal run, which is ambitious. Because as it stands right now, we have 0 Digimedals. Let's go ahead and look. We could go and get Digimon cards. That would be a nice, easy medal to get. We could save up money. We could just try and go for general things like getting to year 10, completing the Digichart, doing all the Colosseum battles. I mean, there's a fucking million things we could do, guys. These are the Digimon we've had in the game so far. It looks like we started with Gabumon, probably went into Centauromon, into what looks like Skullgreymon, I think, perhaps. And then perhaps Patamon went into Leomon, who went into Metal Mamimon? Regular Mamimon? Yeah, so Leomon went into regular Mamimon, and then from Mamimon we went into Metal Mamimon. So, yeah, that's where we're at right now. Let's go have a look around the city. You guys want to go for a little walk? Like I said, there's no sweat on our backs to do anything crazy, because if we do end up playing this every year, we're going to have more than enough jobs to do. It's just finding the efficient route to do them in, you know? So we're on day 5 of year 2. We'll need to get the raiding plant when it pops. Hey, Vegemon, thanks, bro. Alright, Mount Infinity, just as a heads up, is actually available, so we could potentially go in there. That's spicy. Wasn't it Andromon? So we had Andromon the last time we played Digimon, but that wasn't on Christmas. That was actually when I went down to visit Mrs. Wolfie's family, and we did a one-off stream where we ended up with an Andromon. If any of you guys remember that, then that might be what you guys are thinking of. The last time we played through online together, I'm pretty sure we had... Wait, maybe not. Am I wrong? Am I on the wrong save file? I don't think so. That is Andromon. Oh, that thing there was Andromon. Yeah, no, you guys are right. I'm totally confused. Yeah, that looks like Skullgreymon to me, but it's actually Andromon. Yeah, that makes sense. So Andromon is what we had as our first ultimate Digimon. That's right. Well remembered, chat. Okay, I'm sitting here about to correct you guys when in actual fact I'm talking shite. I don't know when Dramojimon's coming back. Let's see what he's up to. Hey, my name's Dramojimon and I get lost sometimes. Get fucked, loser. Alright, thanks, Dramojimon. Thanks, boss. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. It was Andromon. It was Andromon. Thank you. Well remembered. Not Skullgreymon. Skullgreymon is a fucking an anomaly we're going to have to get at some point. I honestly don't know what we should do first, guys. We could do... There's going to be Digimon in Infinite Mountain. We've already got Vademon. We could go talk to Shellmon to see if there's any things to do on the board. We could go and catch 100 fish. I don't imagine you guys would want to catch 100 fish, but that's something that we could do. We've already got our training manual for training and boosting, so that means we've defeated Piximon and we have acquired this. We've also, by the looks of things, got a bunch of extra shit that we were working on last time. Some of these, we must have been using some of these items to gain access to Metal Mamimon last time we played, I don't know. Let's see what's happening on the board here. So, we've already done that, we don't have to worry about that. Let's go back the way. A cool shop in Gear Savannah's the digital card shop. Legendary Digimon in Friesland. Okay, so we haven't done that one yet either. That's Frigimon. We need a baby for that most likely. Guardian of the Lake. I actually don't know if we've done Siegemon. Have we been to Beetleland? Yeah, we probably have. If we've got Kabuterimon. UFO we've already done. And the bandits are gone. Okay, so let's just go ahead, guys, and have a little peek. We'll see who's in the store as well. I have to assume we've done Monochromon, right? Surely we've done Monochromon. I don't want to do that. I just don't. We've got Biomon here. Surely we've got Monochromon in the store. Does anybody know what Monochromon actually adds? He just adds to the pool, doesn't he? We'll buy a couple of these anyway. We're going to need these for sure. How much food have we got for the journey? Sirloin, digital mushrooms, prickly pear. I think we go and stick some of these items inside of the bank, and we actually do a little sit rep of the bank and see if we've got anything good in there. It's just occurred to me that I remembered what I was doing when you played PokeMMO for the first time, destroying the old kitchen floor. That rings a bell, Craig. That sounds familiar, yeah. This needs a mod where you call Dramoji World back to tell you to screw off until he finds something, yeah, something like that, yeah. Okay, let's have a peek then. I did Monochromon earlier in the entire shop thing. I had one medicine asked for and it was Muchomon. That sounds painful, Dumpster. Monochromon's store is probably the least favourite part of this entire game for me. It's probably my least favourite part of the entire game, guys. Let's go ahead and talk to Agumon here. Agu, bro, what you got for me? So, in keeping, he's got 1 offense chip, 2 defense chips, 1 quick chip. HP chip 5. We've got 5 HP chips. A big berry, a mystery egg, blue flute. That means we've obviously done Siegramon. Obviously, my game's decided to take a massive deuce on itself. Let's go ahead and drop some of this in. We'll keep the various. I will, I guess I keep the bandage as well, just in case. Protection seems like a bit of a meme. Nobody uses protection, Kappa. Okay. I think, for the most part, we could just go wandering. We could have a little peek into Mount Infinity, but I don't know how strong this guy actually is. Another thing that's just occurred to me that we haven't actually done yet is actually Toy Town. Something we could maybe look at. Let's go ahead and rearrange some. I think we go ahead and we put the restore here. We move the autopilot here. Various. So all my battle items are at the top. And it looks like we've got Hawk Radish left over. Porta Potty, we can move this up here. I always put this like in general line with the let's do it like this. Put my food like here. I think for the most part this is pretty good. I'm never going to need a bandage and I'm never going to need the protection or the training manual. We could probably put some of these things at the bottom. Because that way when we inevitably lose a battle, and I'm like, chat, hopefully we didn't lose our training manual, we won't actually be able to see if we've lost it until we scroll down, you know? Mary Chrysler, thank you Barker for the resub, my guy. I've got 1 large MP, 1 medium MP. We don't actually have a lot of items. Toy Town is, like I said, available for us, but for the most part, Toy Town is going to be Numamon only, so I guess we just wait until we train 1 year and then we fuck up. It could be this year. I wouldn't be adverse to going and doing Toy Town tonight. That could be kind of fun. Let's go ahead and see how Metal Mamimon actually gets on here in some of the training facilities. I will say, guys, I had a bit of difficulty getting this emulator to run, so if we encounter a bunch of weird shit today, I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, this game normally runs flawlessly, but I had all sorts of issues when I was booting it up the other week there. I turned this on 3 days ago and installed it. The emulator I would normally run on was outdated, and on Windows 10 it was having a lot of problems. Yeah, there we go. We've got both the bug gym leaders, so we don't actually have to worry about going to Beetleland. That's pleasant. We will have to go to Beetleland eventually if we're looking forward to getting all the medals for the different tournaments. As you can see, we got a nice healthy amount because of the training manual and stuff. We could be doing this more efficient by feeding him the appropriate things, but honestly, this guy is realistically strong enough to take on anything in the game, I think. Which is why we could head straight in at Infinity Mountain, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. One thing we should probably focus on as well is if we're looking at some point or another to make sure we fill out the Digivolution chart. We've already got a decent amount of moves already, but training brains is going to be a good way of maybe getting lucky and popping a couple of, you know, learning a couple of moves from the blackboard itself, because that can happen every 50 moves or so. Every 50 brains or so, excuse me. Wait, you mean this isn't legit PS1? I wish it was. Beware the Spider. I don't have a PS1 anymore. And I certainly don't have a copy of Digimon World 1 anymore. I wish I did, but alas. No, the original Digimon World 1 does not look this good on the PlayStation. This is an upscaled emulator, which is why all the character models look really clean. If you guys were to boot this up on a PS1, especially if you're running it on a big TV, I mean, it still looks good based on its time, but it doesn't look as clean as this. Let's do one more training here on the blackboard and see if we can get any moves. That would be a good start. Okay. I think we take this guy for a little spin. Maybe we can fight some fights. I wonder where we could go to fight some fights that are actually worth our time, though. We could go to Factorial Town, couldn't we? Have a little look around there. I'm pretty sure we have already fought against Metal Mamimon. I think that's one of the last Digimon we fought against previously, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure. This little guy needs to go to sleep right now. We've wasted the day basically doing nothing, but at the same time, guys, we're gonna have plenty of time to play through this and relax with it, right? So, yeah. I have the disc of DW1, but I play on PS2. Let's go ahead and save here just to make sure that the game is actually making proper save files. I did, for anybody who is very, very eagle-eyed, by the way, I will say there was one change I made between the end of last year's playthrough and the start of this year tonight, when we started. We're missing one Digimushroom, and our Digimon is gained 1 weight from where we left off. And the reason, if anybody has spotted that, if anybody was like, Jack, you've been playing this game offline, but it's not just a coincidence. The reason I have fed one Digimushroom to my Metal Mamimon is because I wanted to see if the game was actually saving properly. So I fed him a mushroom and then I saved it, and then I loaded it up to check if it had went through, and it had. So for the most part, all the memory cards and the functionality of our emulator is working, so everything should be Gucci. It's just the, of course, absolutely brilliant. There is a bathroom in Factorial Town, isn't there? Is there? No, there's not. There's actually not. Let's go back. Waymon, listen. It's like taking a kid out in the car, isn't it? You know? Waymon's like, oh, you back already? Yeah, he was meant to do the toilet before he left, but fucking hell. I still have the Digimon World 1. I have a PS2 and a PS3, but no PS1. Jamie, do you have one of the old original PS3s that actually could reverse fucking, what do you call it? You know how you could, in the beginning, I think PS3s actually were able to play PS1 games, and then they stopped allowing that. The newer models didn't have that functionality. Reverse compatibility is what I'm thinking of. Right, mate, get in there. Take a dump. Clyde bastard. No, that's why it's filled with Sukamon. Okay. I think we'll be fine, guys. I think we'll be fine. Making a little bit of money in this place might not be a bad thing. But realistically, I would like to reset. I would like to play this game with you guys with a fresh baby for the fresh year. And I know a lot of you guys will hopefully enjoy that too. Because it's nice, you know, you don't know who you're going to get, you pick an egg together. I think if we usher Metal Mamimon into an early grave, you know, not that we want to force him or anything, you know, we won't put a digi shotgun to his brain or anything, but if we were to just gently ease him into retirement, we could maybe get a new baby and start afresh. And it'll allow us to fill out the chart and stuff. And if we can get something like a virus type, we can get into the mansion. And if we can, let's see, can I get past you? Nope. Okay. If we get a vaccine Digimon, we can go into the palace. I have one of the PS3s, was one of the first ones I ever got, but it totally broke. Got the yellow light of death, yeah. I'm pretty sure my PS3, the first PS3 I had, which had reverse compatibility, I'm pretty sure it literally did the same, Hanu, it got the yellow light. Alright, so our strongest move I think we have is Dynamic Kick. This Metal Sprinter is more for, this is more for AoE fights when we're fighting against multiple dudes. Not the strongest Digimon we've ever had, but he'll do. Good old Gabe. He's like, Jack, I can hear what you're saying, don't execute me. Let me prove myself. I'm pretty sure the last time we came into Factorial Town we conquered all of it, so that's good. Because Factorial Town is not my favourite part of the game. It's nice, but it's not my favourite by any means. Making money, you gonna play tournaments? We could, yeah. We're gonna need to eventually. I'm worried that if I do some tournaments now, we might lose track of that. I should probably keep a note of the tournaments if I'm being completely honest. We could see how we get on in one of the tournaments. Maybe there's like a machine tournament or something that only machine Digimon can take part in. What do you guys think? There's a good bit for making money around here, but I can't remember where it was. There's like a bunch of Platinum Sukamon is in this area. It's probably going to be Jeramon because it's nighttime, admittedly. And I don't know if the Jeramon pay me as much money. Oh no, it's Sukamon. Here we go. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, JK. These guys are like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Hey Jesse, what's up? Welcome. Digimoon! Yeah, what's up? Moveset isn't good enough for A-tier tournament special. I think best leave for now. I mean, I'm down for trying. I mean, what we got to lose? What we got to lose? I don't even know. The tournament functionality in this game is fucked at best anyway. Sometimes we go down and you try and join a tournament and it's like not even letting you join. And then sometimes you go down and there's like hidden tournaments and shit. It's a bit weird. But yeah, I'm down for challenging ourselves. Because if we don't try, how will we know, right? And if we lose the tournament, all we do is lose half a day, which we can then put towards, you know, that'll just speed up the retirement plan that we have. Alright, here we go. Let's see if my old man hands can keep up. There we go. Just like the old days. I'm currently using Mrs. Wolfie's PS4 Pro controller to play, which is different than the old bag of shite that I had last year. I had my own PS4 controller that I think I got at the PS4's launch. And, oh my god, is it falling to bits, chat. It looks like the dog ate it, vomited it back up, and then ate it, and then buried it, and then dug it back up and ate it again. It's seen better days for sure. I had to have a nap, but I am now more awake. Welcome back, Jesse. How's the evening? Come on, mate. Come on. I'm wondering as well, guys, just off the top of my head, I wonder if it's possible to learn some machine moves from Factorial Town while we have access to Metal Mamimon. Because obviously it would be nice to maybe pick some of those up while the opportunity is available. Because once this guy passes away, we'll lose access to a lot of these things. So yeah. Not using your PS6 controller. No, not at the moment, Mario, you know. Let's see. If I was to go across to Digimon, no, that's not Digimon, Jack. Digimon. If I was to go into tech and have a look, what have we got? We've got Pulse Laser, and there's a bunch of other things we could learn. This one, and this one. So I'm assuming Power Crane, Pulse Laser, Full Potential. I'm assuming some of these electronic creatures could probably teach us some of these, but I don't know what these are. I'd need to look up a guide. If anybody wants to be my co-pilot and have a little peek for me, or knows off the top of their head, by all means, give me a holler, and we can maybe do this together. It's kind of awkward sometimes to play, talk to you guys, and look up guides at the same time. Hey Jordy, Merry Christmas to you too, man. Merry Christmas, George. Thanks for coming to visit us. We are a bit weak right now. I don't know if any of these guys will teach us any electronic moves, if I'm being honest. Could you just not, you fat shit? Love my PS5 controller, definitely my favourite controller yet. Yeah, I've heard good things for sure. I've got two PS5 controllers where one of the triggers is messed up. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Jamie, not like this, never like this. Pulse Laser would be so much better than Metal Sprinter. I mean, I think it's debatable. I think Metal Sprinter is an insta-cast and can't be interrupted, whereas the Pulse Laser, I don't know if Pulse Laser can be interrupted or not. Let's go ahead and throw a large MP in the booty here. Fuck it. I don't know what else I can get. You're right. I'd feel like an absolute nerd sitting here with nothing but a power glove. Hey, the power glove, dude. I'm dying to this Numemon here. Or Jeramon, could you stop? Delete program is one, yeah. Delete program we could probably get from from Machinedramon in Infinite Cauldron. And I'm pretty sure the Giromon in here that we've already fought against would have given us one as well. Full Potential, Delete Program, Giromon and Metal Mamimon not. We might have missed some of those, because I'm pretty sure we've beat Metal Mamimon already. Or at least I think we have. Let's go ahead and fight the, there's a couple of electronic guys in here. Guardramon or whatever they're called. We'll see if we can get anything from those guys, and if not, then pain. Yeah, Giromon would normally be in... Oh no, that's just the boxes, right? Yeah, okay. Let's toot our little boots on then, shall we? I don't want to pay for another one, although I want one of the coloured ones, says Jamie. I need a second controller soon. Hey, okay. Gajmon, would you happen to have anything exciting? I don't suppose you do, mate. This guy probably has Power Crane and Pulse Laser, right? I don't imagine he's got... Oh yeah, his moves are Pulse... Is it Power Crane, Pulse Laser, and Buster Dive or some shit like that? That's Power Crane, I'm pretty sure. This guy's fairly tanky, maybe we shouldn't be here. These robots, man. Do you think you play Next Order on stream again? I might, Beware the Spider. I'm not adverse to that idea. It's just, you guys have to understand, I've played through Next Order twice. Once casually, the first time I played it, and then the second time I made that full Let's Play. The entire thing. Start to finish. I never got all the achievements or any of that shit, but I did put in a huge shift. Recording, editing, uploading that every single day, and I enjoy Next Order a lot. I love it. I would love to see a Next Order 2 or a follow-up Digimon World game. However, I've played that game a lot, and it's fun in the beginning, for sure. When you're setting out on your journey, it's spicy. But there's only so many times a man can listen to Digimon tell me that I've made his day. And there's only so many times that, you know, I can listen to the characters say things. I might play in Japanese if we played through together, and that would give me at least a different volume. You know, it might give me a little bit of a different intro to all the different voices and shit, but... Mamimon can learn... Metal Mamimon can learn Sonic Jab. Yeah. Oh, I know what he can learn, Ali. I've got that in front of me. I just don't know where to get the moves. I need these mech moves here. 2, what looks like 5, and then the final one, which is 8. 2, 5, and 8. Devolve program is only Giromon. Okay, well, we've not got Devolve program. We can get that from the board, though, I think. Hopefully, if we're really lucky. I wonder if we should just throw all of our time at, learning at the blackboard, perhaps. Just to try and get a couple of moves from there. Because that is possible, I'm pretty sure. We made a little bit of money being here, so that's alright. No more Machinedramon. Good old Machinedramon. The platinum for Next Order was sales, says Jordy. Yeah, I'm not really down for that, you know. I'm not really that bothered about fucking sweating balls trying to get all the cards and stuff, guys. Or what is it, evolving, like, don't you have to raise like 100 Digimon or some dumb shit like that? Hey Tom, what's up, my man? It's great to see you, Tom. How's things? It's that time of year again, indeed, yeah. Tom, what's kicking? I really enjoyed watching the end of your final stream, man. It was pretty good, well put together. Put a lot of effort in there, and I enjoyed it. Do you know all range beam? Is that all the rage? Let me have a look. I'm not sure actually. I don't think I do. I think that's one of the ones I'm missing. I got pulse laser and full potential, so I need all range beam. Is there somebody that can teach us all range beam, Ali? That would be pretty helpful. Delete program and devolve program only known by the bosses. That's okay. It was very emotional. Thanks for being a part of it. It was my pleasure and privilege, Tom. Thank you. I agree. Suffer with us, Jack. Cry at card prices with me. You guys want me to buy in real life Digimon cards? Is that what you're telling me? You guys just want me to go broke, don't you? A real digital Christmas. Hey, Ricer. Welcome. Are you happy, Metal Mamimon? Yeah. Alright, let's here we go. We're gonna learn a move right now. Just kidding, it was only a prank. Right. I tell you, this Metal Mamimon, for having a tiny head, well, I guess his head is his body. He's got a huge brain. I mean, Machinedramon use it. You can grind the Guardramon. You can grind Guardramon. Are you sure, Ali? Because I just fought against Guardramon. Are you absolutely... I'm not trying to throw you under the bus here, but are you sure I can get all range beam from the Guardramon? You can only learn moves at the intervals of 50, so 150, 250. Okay. Not 100, 200. Are you sure? Are you sure, Dumpster? You've been smoking that premium crack? I believe you. Let's go buy some backup peels and shit. The ones in the very back. Okay. We got one in the back. Okay, I believe. That's something we can do with Metal Mamimon then. We're gonna have to take some heals with us just as backup, I think. Not the regular scrubs in the front. Okay, I would never dream of fighting those subhuman... I mean, what? No, we absolutely can. Okay, that can be our main agenda for the time being then. Let's get a couple of large recoveries. Let's not hold back, lads. Let's get some of these. And we'll take... Oh, sheesh. Let's take some of the... Oh my god, that was all of my money. Metal Mamimon, you dirty dog. Did you see that? She just robbed me. Patamon, Dave would be disgusted at your prices, that's for sure. God, it's really fucking chilly down here. Yeah, it's really cold here too, Corky, for sure. Gotta make sure you get your socks triple wrapped, lads. That's how I win. That's how I win at life. I just wear my socks on my socks on my socks. I'm wondering if what I should maybe do here is before we actually go back to Factorio Town, I wonder if we maybe just go back the next day once we've had a full rest and train in the meantime. That would be smart. Let's go see if we can get some HP and MP would be nice. Because then we can stay there a little smidge longer. If I get attack, we're going to do too much damage. Not that we could do too much, but... Let's just train in the old, the art of the push boulder. The art of the make pixels. Metal Mamimon, don't look at me like that. You're not done here. He's like, Jack, can I stop? No, mate. Gabe, are you kidding? Do I look like I've, do you look like you've learned Pulse Laser yet, Gabe? Get back on that boulder. Okay, that'll do. Right, come with me, small child. I recently learned how to play. I've never played a card game, says Jesse, talking about the digital card Digimon games. Or, excuse me, the collecting the digicards, I should say. Right, Mamimon, you look like you're pretty pissed. Yeah, you're also fucking dying, right? My bad. And he's hungry, fucking hell. Talk about needs. When Wolfie doubts Dumpster. Dumpster, I've told you to recall many a time in lane, only for you to say, Wolfie, I'm not backing you, and then you die. Come on now. Come on now. We need to train for the Rocky montage. Right. Why don't we go ahead and give him Sirloin, because that'll actually reduce his tiredness ever so slightly. It might even get rid of that icon if we're lucky.
Wow.
Craig, thanks. He does know Pulse Laser though, says Damien. Who knows Pulse Laser? What, my Digimon? My Digimon doesn't have Pulse Laser, does he? Unless Pulse Laser... Pulse Laser's a electronic move, right? For sure. Power Crane, Metal Splinter. Oh yeah, I do know Pulse Laser. I've already got it. You're right though. You're right, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a fool. I've only had 2 ciders. I was just testing you. What egg is Wolfie getting, asked Damien? I don't know, mate. Metal Mamimon, he's not dead yet. We can't talk about the rebirth of the child until after he's passed, guys. That would be a bit insensitive. We can talk about killing him off, but we can't accidentally... We can't pick the new Pokemon already. That would be ass. Let's just sleep in the clinic. On the cold floor of the... No, let's sleep under the stars. Come on, you. Soul Dragon, nice to see you. Proxy, nice to see you. What's up, guys? Welcome back, gang. Lovely to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and snooze. Oh, I could have went and booked us a tournament for tomorrow, perhaps. Let's go ahead and have a look, shall we? We'll go to sleep here. Yeah. Okay. Dumpster says, going for the Aqua Digimon, lads, definitely not settled by a poll of some kind. We could do a poll, but then we could just lose half the votes in Florida, Dumpster, so that that way we can have whatever we want. What have we got here? Dumpster thinks we wouldn't be able to handle an A-level tournament. He's probably right. He's probably right, chat. We try a B-level tournament. What else have we got? What do we have? Time restricted 3-match cup. I can't sign up for that. What's the N tournament? The Nature Cup. Lol. Oh, my Digimon. What about if we sign up for like a B rank champion Digimon? Do you think we could win that, lads? I'm down. I said I was going to challenge us. I said let's challenge ourselves and then immediately ran away. Do people think Digimon Survive will actually come out next year? We can but dream, Tom. We can but dream, mate. I'm hopeful, guys. I'm not in... Maybe I'm just getting ahead of myself. Maybe I'm an eager McBeaver, optimistic, small gopher. But I would like to see it next year. It would be nice to be able to play a fucking brand new Digimon game with you guys live on stream at release, you know? We've never done that, guys. We have never had that option. Hey, Vegemon, my dude. Vegemon, my dude. Do we just train for the tournament or do we go do stuff? I wonder if we do stuff. Do we go? We could go and make money, I guess. I think making money is pretty crucial because it'll allow us to do whatever we want in the game. Now, I'm pretty sure we've not been to Freeze Land yet. We could do the Mojimon trick. That shit takes ages though. Factorial time. Yeah, I wonder if we've actually done the Mojimon thing. I guess Mojimon would appear in the little secret part of the store, wouldn't he? If we had already gotten him. This is the only thing about... This is my problem, guys, when it comes back to playing through... When it comes back... I guess we can fight these guys. When it comes back to picking this up once a year, every year, you do lose track of what you were doing and how to do things. But it's okay. I believe in ourselves. I believe... I need Survive to come out, lol. I need a new Digimon game so bad. Yeah, me too. I would love to see a new Digimon game to play. It'd be nice to play it with you guys, right? Because all we've ever done is talked about games or played games that we've all played together at separate times. But imagine if we could play it... Imagine if we could play a brand new game and then learn it together. Wouldn't that be sick? Metal Sprinter, please. I'm begging you. Okay, that guy just knocked his mate right the fuck out. And now he's poisoned, lol. Interrupted Kappa. Any plans for upcoming games next year? Still waiting on my Monster Rancher playthrough. It's just Proxy. I'm not sure, guys. So I was asked in the Discord recently if I was excited for any games coming out. I'm gonna rush this. Oh no. Can I get it off? Can I get it off? Oh no, we're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. I was asked in the chat, and the only games I'm really looking forward to is Digimon Survive, maybe Elden Ring, maybe Legends Arceus, but I don't know how that's going to look, guys. That might be good, it may be shit. I don't know. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be games coming out throughout the year at some point that I've forgotten as well, but off the top of my head, those are the ones I'm thinking of. I'm not sure what else. I've heard that the next Call of Duty is going to be Modern Warfare 2. I don't know if that's actually true or not. If it is Modern Warfare 2, I might be interested in that, but that's not something I would typically play a lot on stream with you guys anyway, unless you just wanted to see it, but... wait, you're telling me Bandai doesn't tell you when it's being released? They often get me to come and give the final signature on it. They normally fly me out to Tokyo just to sign on the line dumpster, but as far as I'm aware, it's still not ready yet. They keep trying to get me around for champagne breakfasts and everything, and I'm like, guys, I'm busy. I gotta stream Pokemon later. Think of the stream, man, you know? Just come over and resub Bandai or something. Like Ruined King. Final Fantasy VII Part 2 for me. I mean, I would like to see Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 next year, but I highly doubt it. Who knows? Who knows? Cassette beasts for me, says Craig, other than Survive. I want to be in the real Digit World, not the blue pixel land. Yeah, I would like that too. That's why I like this game so much, is because I feel like it really captures the essence of being lost in the jungles of File Island and this version of the Digit World. It would be nice to see that too. This is what Digimon is to me. And although Next Order was good, I feel like it'd be nice to have one with updated and modern graphics, right? Because even though Next Order is a fairly newish game, right, last 5 years or whatever, it obviously was like, it was originally a Vita game, I believe. So obviously when they port that across to the consoles, it's going to be somewhat, I don't know what the word would be, like restricted, I guess. it's going to be a little bit restricted, and it would be nice to see a modern Digimon game harnessing, you know, some of the full power of the newer consoles, or even PC gaming. I don't care. Just give me something new. Give me something that looks like it didn't come out 15 years ago, and let's have fun with it. If it's a challenging open world Digimon game, fantastic. That would be my first choice, my go-to. If it has to be like another Cyber Sleuth game, like another Digimon story game, turn-based RPG, I would be down for that as well. I would be down for anything at this point. Just give me something. I'd like to run around in a new story with new Pokemon. New Pokemon cap. Looking forward to a Like a Dragon playthrough, says Serenity Kappa. Serenity, by the time you get to our Like a Dragon playthrough, whenever that fucking decides to make an appearance, you'll be a master by that point. Alright, I actually don't have enough to kill this guy, so I'm going to medium MP and hope we can finish him off here. I think we get out of here after this. I'll take my money and we'll leg it. We got one more for the road here. Maybe I can actually get my finisher off here. Here we go. I don't know if we get any bonuses for doing it like this, but we fucked that one up. Next Order was a Vita game? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Next Order came out on the... I don't know if it was the Vita or if it was one of... It came out on one of the handheld consoles anyway, Jamie, and then they ported it across to the PS4. A porta-potty. Digimon languishing with no good games after Cyber Sleuth after this long is sad. Yeah, apparently they've been working on new games, guys, but I've yet to see them. I've yet to see them. I'm just going to autopilot here. We'll give him a... Ooh, sheesh. Normally, I'll give him a sirloin. He deserves it. Normally, I like to use up the mushrooms and sell the sirloin, especially if... Okay. Fucking hell, Metal Mamimon, you little shithead. I see how it is. If we save up the sirloin, I can sell it, and then I can buy the carrots and the hot radishes for training our new Digimon when it decides to show its face. I'm pretty sure a portion of our stats will also be transferred as well. Have I already spoken to Vegemon? I think I have, right? You gave me 5 pieces, or was that yesterday? No, okay. Right, I think what we do is we do a bit of training, then we rest, and then we get ready for the arena battle. Stodgy Gorilla says, Merry Xmas, Jack. Merry Christmas to you, Stodgy. Thanks for coming to say hi, man. Hope you're having a good evening, man. Hope everybody's doing well. Mobile story, game story updates take so long to come out for me, says Jesse. I'm really worried about running out of juice in this fight, you know that, so I think we just commit to this. I was sad to turn it off, to be honest. I'm totally hooked, but I've been straddling games tonight and I want to give it my full attention. Alright. So it's been good so far, Serenity. That's really good. That's positive. That's promising. I'm sure J-Cram will be delighted that you're enjoying it. Great game to see Xmas in. This is the game that got me on YouTube, says Stodgy. Yeah, it's a bit of a tradition here, Stodgy. We do this every single year. We play for a little while on Christmas Eve. Bring in the... I nearly said the bells, but that's it. That's New Year. Bring in Christmas Eve and then just chill. It's fun. It's good times. How close are we to... Brains looks like they're almost there. I'm going to train this guy once, and then I'm going to go stick him in the clinic. Because it's going to pop up and tell us that we've got the tournament now. But we've got all day to join the tournament. We could do that last if we wanted. We should probably train first and get ready for it. I don't know when the tournament actually closes, if it's just once the day ends. I think it might be once the day ends. Gotta be careful this guy doesn't fucking die of exhaustion on us. Whatever we do in the game, guys, is progress. That's the thing. Like, in my mind, I'm thinking to myself, Jack, we should try and make progress in the game. You should try and further your game file a little bit so that at least you're heading towards the final destination of having all the medals and whatnot. But at the same time, I feel like whenever you play this game, every stat you gain goes towards your next Digimon. Every piece of money you earn can obviously go towards your next Digimon. It's nice when you recruit Digimon and they join the city, because then you can physically see the manifestation of your efforts, right? But honestly, I'm also happy to just toddle around, have fun, raise money, prepare our Digimon for the next season, etc. I've not really noticed much of an improvement from radishes and carrots. I'm not entirely sure what they do, says Damien. They definitely work, that's for sure. They just give you a tiny, tiny boost to your stats, like the most incremental difference, which across many, many training sessions, you know, if you train 20 times and you get 1 extra stat point, it's 20 extra stats, right? It's normally 1 or 2 extra points. I'll tell you exactly what they do because I wrote them down before the stream started because I'm a psychopath that way. So your super carrot gives you -2 weight and then it boosts your MP, offense and brains whenever you train using those facilities. And the hawk radish gives you +2 weight and gives you HP, defense and speed, according to my notes. So there you have it. That's exactly what they do. Now, if you eat food after you finish eating a hawk radish, it won't count. So if you eat a hawk radish and then your guy gets hungry and you have to feed him a sirloin, it'll overwrite the training bonus that you're going to get. So let's have a look, right? So 12 into brains, you guys seen this? 15 and 12 are our 2 numbers. So if I was to give this guy, for example, a super carrot right now, watch this, which I don't have. That was a bad example. I don't have any fucking super carrots. Lord almighty. I'll have to show you later. Just trust me. Okay, I can't get my brains up again here, unfortunately. We can go buy super carrots right now, though. What's everybody's favourite Digimon? Soul Dragon, Giga Seedramon, Victory Greymon, Megadramon, Machine Dramon. I really enjoy Charmander. War Greymon. I'm basic, I know, says Tom. To each their own, Tom. I think, I don't know, I always like Phoenixmon. Phoenixmon, Seraphimon are my favourite, I think. I'm a bit of a sucker for the kind of angelic style Digimon, you know. Let's buy some super carrots from this guy. 500 bits he'll charge you, so expensive as fuck. You gotta decide whether you're actually bothered about shit like this. We'll buy 5. Although we have to be careful because we're gonna leave ourselves broke. Wonder if big old Dramoj is back. See if he's gonna give us one of our important Digivolution items that we might need for completing the chart. Normally I spit on these items, but they're always exciting to get nonetheless. Mate, I swear to God, if you give me a porty potty, I'm throwing the controller out of the fucking window. And if it hits someone, then it's your fault. A special defense disc. Dramon, you scumbag piece of trash. You went to the store and bought this, didn't you? You spent 5 minutes buying this from the store, and then you went to Ibiza with the rest of the 9 days. You fucking rat. 5,000 bits, off you go. Degenerate. I am forever a Machine Dramon fan. The only thing, guys, that lets Machine Dramon down, because obviously Machine Dramon's got a lot of class, you know, big metal head, cannons on his shoulders. He's got a lot of badassery about him, right? But the only thing that lets him down is his little stumpy tail, you know? And it's not about having a stumpy tail, guys. It's just, it kind of takes away from the overall design for me. I was asking you guys about this recently. I was like, I was asking the people in the chat, I think we were doing a stream not too long ago. Or maybe it was Discord, I can't remember. But I was like, guys, is anybody else bothered by the fact that Machine Dramon has a stumpy tail? And you guys were like, nah, Jack, not me. I love him, bro. He's the man. I was like, alright, shit. I just backed out of that conversation quickly. No, I love the tail. Machine Draymon, says Condor Fiend. I think my favourite is X-Mon, hey, nice. I'm going to give this guy one more chance. In fact, no, I'm not. We're going to feed him a... I just fed him an autopilot. Okay, well, I mean, time is of the essence. Shite. Well, fuck. He's like, Jack, please give me a sandwich. Have a steroid that transports us across the map, you little bastard. Alright, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened, Machine Dramon. Can you, are you still hungry? Are you? Yeah, you are. Okay, well, listen. Here's a mushroom instead. He's like, Jack, why are you doing this to me? Okay, let's go fight in a tournament, see if we can kick some ass. Ooh, have I actually rested him? Is he... Dude, did I... Wait, what's his HP at? Oh, fuck, he's absolutely mullered. Shit, I meant to rest his ass. I'm pretty sure he's about to go to sleep, though, and I don't want to miss that. Right, listen. Metal Mamimon, you little dumbass. Just stick one of these in your butt. That's good. Right, that was the biggest waste of money I have ever seen in my entire career. Don't judge me, chat. Listen, mistakes were made. Do we have a large MP? Fucking hell, this is expensive. How much is that? Are we good? Are we good here? That'll do. Right, come on. You better win this fucking tournament, mate. I've just invested in you. It's not the length that matters, it's knowing how to use it. Exactly. It's not about the length of your stubby Machine Dramon tail. It's It's how effective it is at blowing things up. Right. Lag, 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 lag. Here we go. Pray for me. Zudomon is the GOAT. He's insecure about his tail. Right. Who have we got, guys? We're up against Kokatorimon. Round 1. Who the fuck is fighting Greymon? Who was that on the end? Did you guys see? I don't know who it was. Right, so we've got 604 damage and a brain of 748. What's Kokatorimon rocking? Okay, easy peasy, dude. This guy's getting fucking put in the trash. Darth Wolverine, hi, what's up, man? Okay, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna boost up a couple of times. Okay, we're gonna take that in the face because we like those. Okay, and then I think we just start punching it right in the face. Come here. Come here. Yeah, run away, chicken boy. Oh no. Why did I think we could do work it? We missed our first dynamic kick. Okay, we land up. Oh my god, that's doing no damage. We're gonna have to make every limit break count, chat. Every single one. Oh, nice block, bruh. Those brains. Gah! Okay, this is oof. KFC tonight. I don't know, man. Maybe the Colonel's having some. Okay, we're doing more damage than he's doing, but he started with way more fucking HP. As if you've ever seen a champion of this. I don't know who, when they were programming this game, why they made the Colosseum so much of a ball ache. It's giving me a sore head, my guy trying to catch the chicken. Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon. Oh! Defend! Block it! Fucking, what the fuck? Hit him back, hit him back. I need this. Boom. Sick on that, bitch. We're doomed. We're fucking doomed, chat. As long as he doesn't ult us again, we're fine. Do we have to have more percentage HP than him, or more HP? I don't know how it works. Stop running away! You fucking bitch! There we go. We got him, we got him, we got him. Hold! Oh! It's fine, it's close, it's close. It's coming down to the wire. Oh no, that last hit. Oh, easy. Wasn't worried at all. Wasn't worried at all, holy shit. Do we get HP back? We get HP back, right? Play lame, win games. Easy mode, dude. Right, who's going next? Okay, we want Mud Frigimon to win, I think. Nice. Okay, I don't want to fight whoever the fuck that is. That's not Kabuterimon. Who's that? We want the blue ogre to win. Okay, Seadramon getting absolutely clapped. Seadramon would have had a bunch of ice bullshit, guys. And then if Greymon loses to the penguin thing, the otter, I would be, oh my god, what is happening? Is this real life? Greymon, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Right, okay, we have to get past Chocolate Teddy. Pray for me. Yeah, Greymon just, I mean, he's got water advantage, I guess. Did I get any HP back? 2200. I think we got a boost. I think we got some of it back, right? We got a heal. How tanky is this fucking douche? Oh, winnable. Absolutely winnable. We just block his limit break. It's easy. We power up a couple times for some boosts. That's it. That's it. We just boost it. Boost it, boost it, boost it. Come on, we're boosting. You gotta block those, Metal Mamimon. I know he keeps hitting you as you're... Right, okay, get in there. Get in there. Fuck him up. There we go. Okay, he's got a bigger power-up move than we do. Okay, he's way faster than us. It's okay, I'm not worried. I'm worried. I'm so worried. Kill him. We need to paralyze him. Break his legs. Break his legs. You're smaller than him. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'm not even worried. Hit him. Right in the dick. Yes. Yes, punish him. Punish him. Metal Mamimon, you got 1000 HP and a dream. Right in the dick. There we go. He's only got 2000 HP left. Hit him again! Nice! You got this! He's way faster than us! God! That's annoying! Yes! Oh my god, that fucking hurt. Right, play defensive, play defensive. Distance, distance. Don't let him catch you. Don't let him catch you. Don't let him catch you. Oh, fuck. Hit him again. Right, there was some technical lag there, but I don't worry. I'm not too worried about it. Chewy, thanks for the boost. Thank you. Appreciate the boost, guys. Okay, listen, we bombed out after round 2, but that's okay. Metal Mamimon, he came, he caught, he saw, he didn't really conquer, but he got cheesed. It's not his fault, dude. They didn't heal him in between rounds. He needed an ice bucket and a sponge. We got a giant meat participation award. Honestly, I am so disgusted I can't even put it into words. Right, he is hungry, but if you go to sleep when they're hungry, it doesn't count as a trainer fail. Okay, it's a bit weird, but... What kind of ultimate loses to a champion, Jamie? Jamie, don't ask these questions. Go type that in Google. Don't ask it in the chat after ultimate getting clapped by a champ. Right, guys, I'm struggling to see how you guys are obviously not upset about the loss here. Can we do curling without a fish? Maybe that's what we could do, guys. We could go and try and get the 10. We could try and get 10 points in curling. What do you guys think? Maybe we should do that after we catch 100 fish. Maybe we could do that tonight. What do you guys think? Listen, I've seen better days, honestly. I've seen better moments, but Jack needs a Sonic Jab equipped. Haha, Damien, I'm gonna fucking Sonic Jab you right in the balls. Christmas or no Christmas. If I see you mention Sonic Jab once more time. This is Sylvando 2.0. Don't even start, Damien. I'm watching you, okay? I catch 100 fish for 100 curling matches. We're not doing 100 curling. Listen, I'm gonna catch 1 fish. We're gonna do the curling match. We're gonna ace it. Easy peasy, chat. The question is, guys, when we do the curling, do we boot the emulator up after every failure, or do we do it mano a mano au natural? What do you think? Do we save do we go into the curling arena, click start, and then save the game with the emulator file, or is that cheating? Greymon has to ambush people to win, I know. Cheating scumbag that he is. Okay, that didn't help. Metal Mamimon, come on you. You've got a lot to prove, Metal Mamimon. Let's go catch a fish. We'll go find some mushrooms, we can catch a fish, maybe do some curling, yeah? Can maybe find Kokatorimon. We've done Kokatorimon, yeah. He's already handled. That's how he kicked, you know, he kicked her ass in the tournament dumpster. You don't have to rub it in. Oh no, actually, did we beat Kokatorimon? We beat Kokatorimon. It was the Mud Frigimon that kicked her ass. Man on man. Wait a minute, J-Cram, that's a fantasy I didn't know. I woke up at the right time, perfect. Hey Val, what's up? Right, I was hoping to catch some mushrooms. Or find some mushrooms, rather. I guess I'll feed you a sirloin. You little bastard, come on. Save the game. Save, Jack, save. You guys want me to save? Why? Why do you guys want me to save? Oh look, here's an accidental mishap. I have a feeling we were in the mines when this happened and we were so close to the bathroom. Unfortunately for us, mistakes were made. Hey Shan Vera, what's up? Such a good game, remember playing this way back in the day, damn. Did I say your name correctly? Is it Shamvara? Nice to have you here. How did we not find a single mushroom on our travels, by the way? I just wanted to catch... I just wanted 1 mushroom so I had something to fish with. I guess I could have bought, like, meat from the store, right? We could have done that. But I was really hoping that I would get a fish. This place sucks. Maybe there'll be a mushroom in here. Do you think I should I fish with a sirloin? We could fish with a sirloin, catch a beastly fish, and then just get the 10 curling medal first try. What do you guys think? Do you think that's possible, chat? Do we have the great? Is this the great rod? So you know this participation prize that we got in the thing? Yeet. Oh my lord, yeah. I mean that answers that question. Are they fishies interested? No. But I bet, right, with a bit of luck, if I just Superman this fucking shit to the back line, right? I'm like, alright lads, can I is anybody interested in my... Aha, that's right, little blighter. Come for this fish. Oh shit, wait a minute. Brandy, ice cream, thanks for the follow. Right, listen, you guys are like, Jack, this is never gonna work. Trust me, chat. I know exactly what I'm doing. And when I say I know exactly what I'm doing, I've not got a fucking Scooby. But, watch this. We Superman that hole. And then this fish is like, yo, that's not what I want. But maybe if I can get a little biggie. Can I get a little big fish? Dude, how do I... It's been a while. Remember when I said I knew exactly what I was doing, chat? I lied. Let's see if we can... A little middly fish. What about this little middly fish? These little guys must love these fish, right? Come on, little fishy. There we go. No, not you. Fuck. What happened there? You have to get the... You have the Great Rod Nice. Yes, we do. Yes. But just like Metal Mamimon and his stubby tail, or Machinedramon and his stubby tail, the size is not what's important. Okay. Come here. Come here to me. Come on to me. Come on to me. I guess we actually got a fish, right? I just wanted to BM hand over like the Digi Sea Bass for the curling, but maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe we don't. Maybe we've got one fish. Let's catch 3, chat. We'll do the first one as a warm up, you know. Let me just catch. Can I catch you? Are you interested? No, you're gonna be a dick, aren't you? You're gonna be a fucking dick. Come here, fish. Anybody? I literally threw it in the only part of the pond with no fish. Come here. Somebody. Use meat to catch black trout. Trout to catch. Too late, they got my... Who distracted me? I wonder if something got stuck. It got stuck. Oh, fucking... Wow. There you go. Calculated. Alright, we're fishing with another sirloin here. I'm... if I can get one practice fish and then the other one we're good. We shouldn't be fishing with sirloin. This is a huge mistake. This is the most ridiculous strategy, guys, but honestly, it's also big brain. Because if you give the curling champ Metal Mamimon or Penguinmon, if you give them the big juicy fish, they like you more, so they let you win faster. I read that online in a game fact from 2004. It's true, trust me. Here we go. Come on, fish. There we go, it's Christmas. Yes, that's what I thought, get in my bed. Right, 2 Digi Snappers. Are you guys ready to get 10 points in curling straight away? I'm not even worried. I'm not even slightly easy. There's a cool trick you can do when you're fishing for the sea bass, the big fish at the back, where you can actually... I didn't know this until I saw it once in a video, and when I saw it, I thought it was a hack. You can actually cheese the fish by making it follow the bait all the way up to the shore. And then when it gets on the line, when you're inches from the shore, you just pull it straight in. It's super sick. Super sick. We didn't get to show that off there, but it is possible. Right. I am going to go and smash this guy, okay? Yeah, always first time. You know it, Jamie. Why not just buy a meat at the vending machine? Damien, listen, why not just shut the hell up? No, I'm kidding. I will figure it out though. It's okay. I wanted to catch my fish naturally, you know? I wanted to get that natural fishy, you know, you feel like you've caught it yourself and then it gives you an advantage. It's written in the code somewhere. What I'm going to probably do is just buy some small meat here as well. Just in case. I tried to buy 10, but regardless, the game was like, no, 9 will be enough. Okay, thanks, game. Jesus Christ, what kind of loser would ever let that happen? Not quite that bad. More likely Jack had a well-trained... Wait, what's happening here? Doing great. Accidentally fell asleep in voice, but I woke up for the DW1 stream. You're sounding a lot better now also. How about you? I'm doing alright, yeah. I'm doing alright, Valkyrie. I'll be a lot better when we get our first try 10-point curling medal right here. Here we go. Right, Pingu. Oh, he needs a dump. Shit. Hold on, Pingu. I'll be right back. We're gonna have to hold off our victory for the time being. I only have 2 memories of this game, says Proxy, as a kid. An invisible bridge and hours upon hours of curling. The curling is such a good part of it, but it's also very tilting. I've never actually tried to go for the 10-point curling medal before. I don't know how it's possible. I think we have to get 10 points by having the enemy curling stones in the negative. Is that right, guys? Is that how it works? We have to get him 100% in the negative, no? Something like that. Can't remember. Come on, Metal Mamimon. Let's go, buddy. No, that is not right. I did that once and it failed. Are you sure, Ali? Were you drunk when it happened? Ali, were you smoking the good kush? So how are you supposed to get 10 points then? Because you only have, what, 5 stones? You have to get all your stones in the 2-pointer. How the fuck is that possible? Is that possible? He's gonna fucking blast my stones out the way, the little shithead. I had +4 and Penguin 1 had -6. He must have had a really good match. Alright, fuckhead. Yeah, I'm ready, you're on. Give me a fish. No problemo, my good sir. It just so happens I've got a great fish right here. Let's go. You guys ready for the most iconic moment of our Digimon careers? Okay, don't need to explain the rules. I'm a king around here. I'm somewhat of a big deal around these parts. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'll take, that's it, I'm not going. Right, let's go for this one. I think, honestly, with a bit of perfection... Wait, does this give us 2 points? This has got good written with, like, lots and lots and lots of happy things on it. Honestly, chat, I'm thinking that this is it, dude. This is it right here. Like this. Absolute, that's the juice right there. Rookie move. Look at that. Perfection. Okay. Now, as long as Nimrod Joe doesn't fucking smash me out the way, we're gonna smash it. This is by far the worst and best game ever created, says Brandy Ice Cream. Brandy, what's up? Don't do it, Penguin Man. You fucking shithead. That's okay, he's gone for the back line, that's fine. Winnable. Winnable. How many points does that give him? Is that 1? Oh, that gives him 2 as well. Oh, this is going to be different than I thought. Okay. No! Penguin Man! Oh. What's up, dude? Okay. What about little Skimpy? Oh, I don't know about little Skimpy, actually. I'm too scared. What about if we were to just sneak it down and in chat? What about that? What if we just gave it a little bit of the extra juice like that? Maybe a little bit too much juice. But there's room for improve. Oh boy. Right. Honestly, winnable. I say what we do is we just, right, so this is going to need a crazy play, chat. An absolutely filthy play. You guys are like, Jack, how is it possible to recover from such an awful position like this? Is it impossible, Jack? No, it's not, chat. It's not. Just watch and learn. We just have to, the crazier the play, the more your chances of winning are, right? Right here. And you just fucking want to give it as much gas as possible, right? I call this gas in the tank. Right. I'm worried. I'm a little bit nervous about Pingu and his big beefy boulder. Right. We're gonna try backline heavy. Right. Backline heavy. Full power. Let's see what this does. Off the backboard into the good. A little bit too much juice. A little bit less juice, guys, and that's fine. But he could still knock it in. Let's see what he does with Spiky McSpikenstein. Is he going with that? He is. He's leading with Spiky. Don't you do it, Penguin Man. Wow, that's what I needed to do. Dude, teach me, senpai. Okay. Dude, it's not over. It's not over in the slightest, chat. Maybe thinking, Jack, how could you ever possibly come back from this? Well, that's what, I don't have an answer to the rest of this sentence, right? What about if we just sneak it on down? What one am I throwing right now? What is this? Okay, what about this? You son of a bitch. I'm still resisting the animal, wait, I'm still resisting animal shelters, wait a minute. What did I come back to? Is he getting better? I feel like he's learning, chat. Should I be worried? Fuck off. Right, let's give him the nuke. As I like to call it, the nuke. Where we just basically tell him to get the fuck. Wait. You're not that great! Yeah, Penguin one. Tell me something I don't know. If you catch Digimon and bring it to him, you can play unlimited amounts. Oh, look at him handing me the dub. Give me that. There we go. Okay, the dream. It's all, guys, I'm just downloading the game, okay? I'm just downloading it to my brain. You just, you play enough times, eventually it's like, okay, I have the perfect plan in my mind. You just need to get there, you know? What about if I just bounce this into there? Just nudge him on a little bit, yeah? A little nudgy. Perfect. Look at that, we got 4 points this time. Feels good, man. Is there a world where we could bounce this last one into the other one and somehow miraculously... Penguinmon, you wouldn't. You wouldn't! Oh wait, he's handing me the win. Okay. Dude, is that back one still on? Oh my god, it fucking is. Dude, wait, how is there... Oh my gosh. Ooh. This could be practice for the big moment. This could be practice for the big moment. Let's pretend, guys, that we have 8 points and this is for the win, okay? Imagine. Look at it gliding. Why is it moving away from the circle? Damn it. Snack Pie, what's up, dude? Wanted to stop by and say Merry Christmas, bud? Thank you, Snack. Hey, 7 points, guys. Not bad. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Nice, Sue. Lost again. Let's have a battle with my metal mummy, man. We don't have to do this all night, by the way, guys. I just wanted to have a really good go at it, and so far I'm playing like a bit of a chump, but that's okay. I'm playing like a bit of a chump, but hey, we got 7 fish left. Tempting, but I'd like to sleep tonight without waking in a cold sweat. If it makes you feel any better, I can dress like Jack in a catsuit. Wait a minute, what? Debaccio? Wait a minute, what? 11 fish not enough? I believe. He's got 2 spikes this time, and I've got 4 fucking mystery discs. Okay, let's try Speedy Gonzales, the fastest mouse in all of Mexico. Let's give this like a halfer. What does that do? Dude, at progress, chat? Chat, tell me you're fucking proud of me. Did you see that absolute graceful swan just cruise on into that good symbol? So he's going to go for his spike and he's going to plant it right in the middle. Although, there's a spiky one already blocking his path. Wait a minute. Hold. Winnable? Winnable. He's resituated R1. Okay. Where's Spike going? Oh, he's not throwing Spike yet. Oh, this is interesting. He's gonna just keep bouncing it off the backboard though. Oh my god, dude, could this be the one? He's kind of blocking me a little bit, but honestly, I don't know if we need to panic yet. This would have to be the most gentlest, most backline gentle, like, oh dude, I'm worried, like less than half? Brakes, you ugly son of a gun. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Lads, I don't want anybody to start shitting themselves, but holy crap. Everybody hold. Penguinmon, don't fuck me here. I know you're thinking about it, don't do it. Penguinmon, would you stop trying to block that back line? What the fuck just happened to my game? Oh my god, he just broke, he literally knocked. What just happened? Dude, what was that? So the same as before, but like even less, right? Like even less. Brakes. Did one just vanish? he knocked one of his Carlin stones out of the zone completely. Where's he going with the spikes? He's gonna bounce it off. Oh, you fool. No. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Dude, I actually think this could have been the one, guys. This could have been the one. Is it still winnable, the crowd screams? Probably not. What about if I just nudge this one in here? I have to put it, like, a little bit closer. Oh! Come on! You little bastard! No! Imagine that was it, dude. Imagine we were going for the win here. I would have shat my pants there. Where's he going with Spike? Dude, we were our own worst enemy there. Penguinmon doesn't even know what he's fucking doing. He's smoking some premium drugs. He did block me though completely. That was kind of shitty of him. I don't know how we could salvage this. Unless we just went boom daddy boom boom and see what happens. What do you guys think? What about if we go boom daddy boom boom? I don't know if... Reverberate back off. Push, nudge that one in. Nudge that one into the back and then nudge in here somehow. Wait a minute, that wasn't there a minute ago, was it? Was his... Wait, was it... Wait, was that there the whole time? Did that render in? What the fuck? Was that there the whole time? That one was unwinnable after we fucked up the third throw, but everything else in between was good. Yes. Ali, stop looking into the future. Ali, tell me how many tries before we win in the curling. Mrs. Ali, the sightseer. Oh god, I got a spike. 2 spikes. Could this be it? Could this be it, chat? What about like a little, What about like that? Okay, good start. Not the best start. That's a pretty good start. That's firmly affixed. Now we just need to nudge the rest in around it. He's just going to bounce off it, is he? Oh no, he's going to go into the back. That's probably a good thing though. I wonder where I put my other spike. Do I try and aim my spike for the back or the middle? I know roughly the power I need to spike in the middle. That's not going to work, mate. You fucking fool. But he is kind of blocking me now. Eesh. Okay, so I've got a spike. I think we should put this in first. The question is, if I just smash into that... I can also go for an angle where we go like this. That might be nice and safe. I don't know how much power to give it when I'm bouncing it though. Fuck it. That's maybe too much. Damn. That's unfortunate. That's the problem with the spikes, I guess, is if you fuck it up then it's rooted in place, in the wrong place. That's unfortunate. I give it a bit too much. 1 million. That's depressing, Ali. We could practice, I guess. Let's pretend we got it in the right place. Guess we could still use this to our advantage. Hey, not bad. Save state? No, I don't think so, guys. I don't think we want to do it with the save state. It's just going to make us sad when it doesn't work out. Or even if we do get it, we're never going to hear the end of it. Oh, dude, I honestly don't know. With him wrecking you the whole time like this, I don't know how you're supposed to make this a thing. Let's try and knock him out a little bit. Give it like this. That's pretty good. Oh, it's not even going to touch him. Okay. This actually could have been the one. What, we up to 7? What's he going to do with his final stone? This would be the decider. Is that going to touch me? Did that knock my bottom one out? It didn't. We could have actually won it right here, right now. What I would do is I would go for here and just give it the lightest tap. You'd have to like bounce it between these two. Just give it like the lightest. That would have been my throw. That's not enough. Oh well, alas. There's 8 points. That's not bad though. If only you'd lagged. Yeah, it's okay guys. We'll take it. That was a good win though. That's our best effort so far. I think you definitely need 2 spikes and then you need him to do something crazy like that. Okay, restore, right, we'll take that. Let's get out of here. Let's go do some other stuff with Metal Mamimon. He deserves it. He deserves to see the world. We could catch more fish. We could go catch a bunch of fish, or we could go have a little look in Infinity Cauldron, I guess, and see if we can maybe kill 1 or 2 Digimon, perhaps? I'm not really sure if he's ready for that, because honestly, he kind of blows. The little guy, God bless him. Imagine if you get 9. I was trying, Jamie, I was trying. But I don't think I had enough. Let's go have a look in Infinite Cauldron, see what we can come up with. Did I pick up my meat for the day? No. Let's see if we can fight a couple of creatures in here, I think. In fact, catch all the fish and stick them in the bank? Oh, we could do, yeah. We're gonna need a lot more fish to keep trying against Curlin Boy. Do I have to fight you? Okay. Let's see how we hold up in here. I think we could probably get through 1 or 2 of these fights, if I'm being honest. Oh, we're missing HP though, what the fuck? Who were we fighting? Power up again, mate. Alright. Fight against some of these dweebs. Even if we just get some money from in here and maybe pick up some of the items, I think that would be okay. Dude, what was that ice move? What the fuck was that? Was that absolute zero? No way. Or whatever it's called. Catch all the fish, stick them in the bank was probably the damn penguin. I missed it. I think that's it there. That's what he did a minute ago. That's what's it called? Is it the Aurora move? Aurora something or other. I forgot what its name is. Ice statue, yeah, that's the one. Thanks, guys. Okay. So there's a bunch of Digimon in here that we could beat for like chips and stuff that would help us in the long run. Or we could just pick up some of these items from the boxes and stuff. Ice statue, yeah. Aurora Freeze was the one I was thinking of, the statue, you're right. But no, ice statue. An Omnidisc, kinda cool. Am I able to get between... There's a way you can just walk between these guys. That's not it. I don't think we can win this battle. We should probably abort. We should probably run away! Can we fight these guys? I don't think so. Time to leave. Okay, Infinite Cauldron is a no bueno. I did want to see what was past some of these guys, but I don't think we're nearly strong enough to fight. We don't have any good AoE moves. At least I know I can get Meltdown in there, which is quite good. Do I lose happiness for running away? I guess I do. Okay, so that's a no-go either. So at this point, I guess we could go catch fish. I think that's probably all that Metal Mamimon is good for. Let's go stick a couple of these items in the bank. Keep them in the bank for later. And then we can either earn money with them or fish. I think fishing might be the easiest play. This probably should be one of the first medals that we get, to be honest, is the catch all the fish. There's a giant meat. Is that enough for you, buddy? Are you happy with that? Metal Mamimon never gives me like a signal to tell me if he's happy or not, you know? He doesn't give me the yeah, I'm full animation very often. Okay, so let's put Omnidisc in here, defense disc. Protection, I'll put that in there as well. Alright, come on, pal. So Metal Mamimon's this weird, he's in this weird state where he's not like god tier. But he's pretty competent, I guess. Yeah, he's a stoic guy. We could also train in the gym again and try and at least get his brains up a little bit more, I guess. If you guys are fed up with the fishing and stuff, there's only limited options that we could go for. I do want to keep training him on the blackboard because I feel like going for like brains of 850 and trying to learn like one of the machine moves would be really good for him. It's going to give us an opportunity to grab those when we might not be able to in the future. Not sure when this guy will live to, but we could also try the slots for the training, the brain training. Alright, let's go rest him. I'm never fed up with fishing, Kappa. I can never be fed up with this game no matter what you're doing. You think so, guys? I'm glad you think so. It means a lot that you would say that, folks. It's interesting, because when you start a save file of Digimon World 1 for the first time, you've got so many things available, you know? You can go around all the native forest, you can go into Drill Tunnel and do all of that, you can go across the bridge eventually, fight a bunch of stuff there, but when you get to this point where you've, you know, a lot of the low-hanging, easy-peasy Digimon are conquered, it's like, alright, what is our regime now? What do we do now? What do we go for? And it can be tough sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night all. Take it easy, Darth Wolverine. We've got 11 minutes till Christmas here in the UK, guys. 11 minutes. Alright, we'll save our game here as well. I can never be fed up with this game as long as I'm drinking. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. I would love to get the curling medal tonight, guys. I don't know if we have what it takes. I think we do. It would make us feel really good. If we could do the fishing medal and the curling medal tonight, that would be two really good steps towards success. But if 2021 is not the year where we get the fishing medal, or excuse me, not the curling medal, then that's okay too. Believe in the heart of the stones. 2021, the year that Jack made us sit for 5 hours and watch as he failed at curling over and over and over again. Until eventually. Right, we have to go catch fish. The good news is catching fish does kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because it works towards the fishing medal, but then it also allows us to play Metal Mamimon and Penguinmon at curling. 11 minutes is about 7 PM here. That was something I had to do with the next order too. By the end I ran out of stuff to do. Yeah. It's just that, like, one of the beauty of these things, one of the beauty of these kind of games, guys, is that there's so much to do, right? The kind of open world sandbox. It normally brings lots of challenges, which can be quite fun, but eventually it will come to an end, right? Unless it's some sort of like weird live service game where they keep adding content onto it or whatever, but you know, it's not always gonna be the case. How much meat did I bring with me? 3. I didn't buy the meat. I was supposed to buy meat. What an idiot. What an idiot. I wonder if there's an Egyptian godstone. Yeah, I'll probably stay up for Xmas, but I need to stop looking at the screen, says Darth. No problem, Darth. No problem, man. Thank you so much for the resub. And I hope you have a good Christmas when it arrives, my guy. Has anybody got any good presents for any of their friends or family, guys, or are you just doing it nice and small and quiet this year? Has anybody got any big presents for someone? Anything exciting you can share with the chat? I know J-Cram said he got his dad an Xbox. That was kind of cool. Me and Mrs. Wolfie are just saving this year, guys. Nothing too crazy. Nice and simple. Let's go ahead and buy like 20 of these fuckers. 25 again? Let's say we do it like that. There is a benefit to waiting until Metal Mamimon is a baby. Because if you buy a bunch of stuff when he's a baby, you'll get a discount. It's not a lot, but you can save a bit of money doing that. It's a kind of neat trick. That would be the efficient thing to do. Just small this year. We just do a Secret Santa, says Jamie. Oh, Jamie, you do a Secret Santa within your household? Is that what you mean? Like your family? Or do you mean like at your work? Although we're hopefully doing it on New Year's instead, as I can't get to my sister's. Ah, okay, so that answers that question then, Jamie. Yeah, just within your family. I got you. Happy mushroom. Because I'm happy. I got Craig some custom art sleeves that I designed the art for myself for Christmas. Does that count? That sounds awesome, Karki, yeah. Art sleeves. That seems really cool, yeah. Nice. Within the adults of the family. I wish my family did something like that. I think that would be a cool idea. But I don't know if my mum would be down for that, you know? Like, I could ask her, but I think she would just think... She would see that as me using that as an excuse to be lazy, I think. I phoned my mum earlier, guys, because tonight me and Mrs. Wolfie were waiting on food arriving. We ordered a McDonald's, right? I woke up today and I only had tomato soup. I put tomato soup in a mug and had that earlier, right? And then I played Pokemon in the call, the Discord with the guys earlier for about 2 or 3 hours. That was pretty fun. Shouts to the Pokemon players. And then I went off to order food. In fact, when I was playing Pokemon, I ordered the food. And it took ages. We ordered a KFC first because McDonald's wasn't there. So we went for KFC. And then KFC didn't even fucking... They couldn't find a driver. So we just cancelled it after 2 hours of waiting. And then we ordered a McDonald's, and then that took about 2 hours to arrive as well, 3 hours. I was starting to wonder if I was actually going to eat at all before the stream, but luckily, at about 8:30, it fucking finally turned up, and I was like, thank fuck for that. Because I was starting to get really pissed off. I was starting to get genuinely grumpy. Like hungry grumpy. Hungry, angry, hangry, I believe they call it. I was starting to get hangry, and... I'm glad that it finally turned up because I would have been pissed if I'd had to have came on the stream with like no food in me all day. That genuinely would have been so... I would have been so irritable. Luckily we dodged that bullet. Yeah, I would like to do a Secret Santa with my family, but I don't know if they'd actually be... I think they'd honestly just say no, just for the sake of... Oh, I don't know. My mum would be like, no, that's too complicated. My argument would be, well, it's to make it less complicated, but then, I don't know. Thought for Craig's birthday, I'm getting him a new computer. Oh shit, Quirky, does he know about that? I hope Craig's not in the chat, because he was here earlier. I hope he's went to his bed or something. He said he was working, right? I think Craig said he was working Christmas Eve, or Corky, you told me that, I can't remember. That was pretty close there. Woo! Okay. Christmas with the Colonel. Yeah, kind of like what they do in Japan, right? Isn't that, or is it China? I think it's Japan, right? Japan, they're... Is it Japan or China that they're obsessed with Kentucky Fried Chicken on Christmas? I don't know why. It's like a thing that they do. Hey Bob, what's up? Yeah, Japan, yeah, Japan. Too late, they got my bait. Feels bad. Another small recovery, lol. Okay. Let's see. Come on, you fucking bunch of bastards. To be fair, guys, I think... See this medal that we're going for? Obviously... There's a lot of pain and misery involved here. Every time we play the curling, you know, it starts off fairly optimistic, and then the more we do it, the more it descends into chaos and anarchy. I do feel like of all the medals in the game that we could be chasing right now, this is definitely one of the most awkward ones. And I do feel like it's a lot of there's a lot of skill involved, but I think a lot of it's Donald Duck as well. It's your good old fashioned luck, Donald Duck, and I think if you throw yourself at it enough, you'll get it eventually. That's my that's the way I'm dealing with this pain. Yeah, Craig knew. Yeah, I knew. Okay. My Five Guys was epic to Serenity. It stayed down to... Oh my god. Every time I look at the chat, these little fucking fish bastards steal my bait. "5 minutes till Santa?" You're right, actually. Yeah, holy shit. 5 minutes till Santa. I hope you guys have been behaved. Other than that, nothing super interesting, says Jesse. Got Heather a huge Greninja Kappa. And socks. Always buy socks, chaps. Nice. The socks. Feels good, man. 2 minutes, man. Oh, it doesn't feel like Christmas. It really doesn't, guys. Not for me, anyway. I hope if you guys do celebrate Christmas tomorrow with your family and friends, I hope that you have a good one. I don't know why. It just does not feel like Christmas at all. It does not feel like Christmas at all. We can count Christmas in if you want. Take a break from our fishing escapades. And then for Christmas, I'm going to ask Santa to give me the 10-win curling medal. That would be good. Have you checked out Security Breach? Asked Bob. Is that a game, Bob? What's Security Breach? I haven't. I haven't, mate. Is that something I should be doing? You need to play more Xmas music and then get banned off Twitch, Ellie. Is that what you want? I would love to play Christmas music, guys. I just can't. I would like to. Do you mean just in real life to get me in the mood, Ali? Is that what you mean? You don't literally mean on stream. You mean, Jack, you need to play Christmas movies. You need to play Christmas music to get yourself in the mood for Christmas. Is that what you mean? Maybe. Alright, we got... Here's my timer, guys. I'll share my screen really quickly. Let's pause Pokemon or Digimon or what the fuck it's called. We got 30 seconds till Christmas in the UK. You guys excited? I'm gonna go and say, do I have a... Oh yeah, it's over on this screen. Display capture right.
It is Christmas, my dudes.
It's very close. I've got 6 seconds till Christmas, guys. There we go, guys. Dude, Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna go and say Merry Christmas to Mrs. Wilfie as well, guys. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. We made it, chat. We made it. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Let me go say Merry Christmas to Mrs. Wilfie. Let's go. Realistically, we only have to hit the target 5 times in curling and hope that Doofenspurg Incorporated doesn't get in the way. The reason I gave it extra tonight was for you, Mrs. Wilfie, to get something nice. Not that I try to dictate what you do with your money, but you're both sick. Treat yourself, for fuck's sake. Thanks, Rennie. I'm sure Mrs. Wilfie will have some idea for what we can do. I'm really grateful, guys. Very grateful. I know it's a lot of money. I know some of you guys give, you know, little donations. Some people give subs. Some people give bits. Some people play the alerts, and some of you guys do all of those things at once, which is obviously superstar VIP status. But yeah, I'm grateful to everyone. It's insane. I wish people could donate to chat, Kappa. Couch potato, God bless you. Hey Jack, hey Jack, hey Dad. Jack's top shagger da. Wait, what? Jack, hey Dad. Jack's top shagger da. Where the money, Jack? Oh, I see. I understood that sentence the second time I read it. J-Cram. Top Shagger. Is that what my dad's nickname is it? Top Shagger. Big Rory. Oh, Rory, Big Rory. I should probably save the game soon. Okay, we're back at it again. I'm hoping to fucking nail this so we can move on. We got 20 goes. We were getting closer. I don't know if I'm just telling myself that, right? Let's put the cider away, guys, and try and drink some fresh water. And put this little fucker to bed. Alright, we've got the Christmas spirit with us now. That's what we were missing before. There's a spike. Can we get another spike? Okay, I'll take one. Okay, and I've got one in the middle to bounce off of as well, so if I overshoot, this is pretty good, I think. Okay, what about if I was just to aim this here? And give it like this much juice. That'd be pretty good, right? Fantastic. Okay, not exactly the best angle because I'd like to be on the back side to make a bit of a board for myself, but we're winning. Let's see what he does with his spike. Let's see where he goes. Hopefully he doesn't go for back left. He's going for back left. Okay, with a bit of luck this will go quite deep, and then I can... maybe not. Okay, the good news is I think this will fuck with the AI a little bit. Although how I'm going to get all of my discs onto these spots, I have no idea. He's just going to bounce off mine. Okay, maybe we could get this done. What are you, quitter? I'm starting to get a sore head. I don't think I'm sick. Right, I'm going to nudge this in here if I can. Do you guys believe, chat? These things go really fast, so... Ah, fuck off. As soon as you go over to that side, I think when you start sliding right, I think you're kind of doomed. Maybe I'm complicating this. There's no way I slide through here, is it? There's no way. Chat. Chat. Come on now. Tell me you're not. Tell me you're impressed with that. The thing is he gonna try and sabotage me, the little cock? Okay, he's bouncing straight off the middle. Okay, that's fine. Dude, winnable? Question mark? Winnable? He's got 2 left. He's just gonna fucking dick me, isn't he? I think I need to slide it right on through to the back and just have it settled and then try and bounce it off later. It's like the only thing. So I need to like literally throw this with the littlest of touches. Like this has to be so light. Like that. And hopefully he knocks me in somehow and makes this like actually winnable. I need him to throw before I can position. Does that make sense? Like this. Okay, for some reason that just went to the fucking moon. Did you guys see how much fucking collateral that had? That makes no sense. Under no circumstances did they ever move that much. What the fuck? Still winnable. What do you guys think? Will we just give it a big blasty McBlastenstein? What about a big fucking beaster? Just like smash. I've had better days. Copium, yeah. Penguinmon tried to curl into Ice Sanctuary, but then the puck went, my legs are, and the whole sanctuary warped. Oh, wait for it. Just kidding. Straight ham. Is there a world where all of my discs end up in the right place? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible, guys, but I'll try nonetheless. What about if I did it like this? What about some tragic mess like this where like the one I throw goes into the middle and then these two go into the bottom and then we win in the best power shot of the century? Go on, Big Bertha. Make me proud. I mean, one of them went in the right direction. Damn. Agreed! Minigames and old games were great. I remember Final Fantasy VII had a lot, and Kingdom Hearts. Medium MP. Fuck. Who won? You decide. Epic rap battles of history. We won. He gave us another medium recovery. A medium MP. Oh no! Right, back once again. In this limp dick position where I think if I don't get this just now, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm and die. This is the perfect throw that leads to the 10-point victory. Frost, what are you smoking? What is that, dude? 600? I'm gonna cry. My body's a mess. I'm gonna take a headache tablet. I need a headache tablet. Unlosable situation, chat. You ready? Oh, small community. Fucking hell. Oh god. I'm okay, I promise. I've got a really bad cough. Is anybody here not aware of the fact I've been sick? Not that I'm clinging for sympathy, but if you wonder what's wrong with me, I've been really ill the last few days. And I was getting better. Frost, you are fucking such a fucking bonker-rooney human being. This win's for you, Frost, okay? This win is absolutely for you. There it is. Crawl it in. Crawl it in. That's gotta be it, chat. Okay. Take it home. Get me out of here. Get me out quick. Please donate to the sickly pale ginger. No, don't. No. Is that it? Does that count, chat? Does that count? No. Listen, we've had lots of donations. Don't donate just now, guys, because the donation, the sound alerts are muted, and they will be for the next 10 minutes while the subs come through. If you guys donate, we've got some lovely new donation alerts, right? Not Frost, by the way. I'm not speaking to you. Just as a heads up, if anybody's chilling, you got a perfect score against me. Are you a curling genius? This could be it, chat. I have added a bunch of new sound alerts for donations. A lot of you guys have been seeing those tonight. And I'm very grateful. Don't donate just now, guys, though, because they will be muted. I'll unmute as soon as the animations stop, but in the meantime, I think we got it. Yeah? Mods? You've turned them to drugs. You got a perfect score against me. Are you a curling genius? Let's do it. Here we go. Congratulations. Here's a medal for your great competitor, or for your great competition. Honestly, guys, I don't feel totally amazing about sneaking this one in here, because we did kind of glitch this a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but honestly, I'm at the end of my tether here. Did we do it completely old school? No, we did not. Do I care? No, not really. I'll get over it pretty quickly. I think we're gonna chalk up to being a Christmas miracle. You're a good Wolfie. Here's the prize I promised you. We got a sirloin. Thanks, Metal Mamimon. You really shouldn't have. Okay. It was all worth it. Do you know what we've got to do now, guys? Let's have a look at a couple of things. Let's go ahead and have a look at our player cam here and look at our medal chart. We now have, for the first time ever, perfect curling. Got a perfect score in curling. What we could do is one day, maybe in a few years' time, we could try and do that again and do it legitimately. Completely legitimately without the use of save states. But for the time being, I'm totally happy with moving on. Judge me as you like. I'm completely okay with that. What we should do in the meantime is probably go catch a bunch more fish. What do you guys think? I'm waiting on Metal Mamimon to die so that he can be reborn, and then we can actually play Digimon, because tonight we haven't played Digimon World 1. We've played curling extravaganza with some Carlin Revolution dances in there. So I think for the sake of wrapping up two fishes with one stone, we could catch a bunch more fish and try and get the fishing medal, and then that'll allow us to make a bit of money, and then also allow Metal Mamimon to maybe pass away, and then we can raise a new Digimon. The only thing is, I will need meat to catch some of these, and I'm trying to do it in stacks of 10. So I've caught about 30 fish tonight at least. I know I've caught at least 30. Let's go ahead and see if I can find one more mushroom here. I'm hoping that there's the spawn, if we're lucky, maybe? No? I'd love to have seen the mushroom spawn there. I think we might just reset until we get it. I need to be able to catch a couple more fish. Shove the sirloin up his ass. Ali, for someone who always critiques me for talking about asses 24/7, you seem to be wanting to shove a lot of things up Metal Mamimon's ass. Have you got a fetish you want to talk about and disclose with the chat, or... You can't just shove a sirloin up a man's ass. I don't know if... I mean, he's got legs and stuff. How the card game got its own PS1 game and this curling didn't will forever be a mystery to me. I guess they were trying to follow suit for like Yu-Gi-Oh or something, perhaps. A curling minigame, please God, no. Honestly, guys, I'm very fond of the Digimon curling minigame, and inside of a playthrough on its own, the curling minigame is absolutely fine, right? But like, see when you're trying to go for the perfect score, 10 medals, or 10 points for the medal. Holy fuck, dude. Stroke inducing. Alright, the only fish I can catch are the little ones down the front, so I think, luckily these guys do tend to take the bait fairly quick. I wonder if we could just get away with this nice and speedily. And then we could get out of here. There we go. Luckily, once we actually get them on the line, it's nice and fast to catch. And then I think what we do is we sell all these fish at the market and try and make our money back. We won't make a ton of profit, but making money will actually help us work towards our Digimon card medal as well, which is kind of cool. We could do the Mojimon trick tonight as well, maybe, guys, if you are feeling up for it. I don't know. We need to get to Frostland, and I don't know how Metal Mamimon copes in the ice weather. But I do need to, I need to do the Mojimon trick where we duplicate. That's like the fastest way to make money, I think. When I did my Let's Play of Digimon World 1, I think it was one of the very last bonus episodes that we ever did, involved making money. There was 2 medals we were going after at once. Yo, Phil McCracken 111. Thanks for the follow, Phil. Speaking of giant things getting shoved up people's asses, that was good timing, Phil. So when I was doing the last episodes of the Digimon playthrough that I never ever went back to, we were trying to make money for the Digimon cards, but we were also trying to make money for the medal where you have a certain amount of bits. I don't know what it is. There's like a number of bits that you need to get max bits. And we were doing 2 at once. And I was doing 2 strategies. I was going to Mojimon in the ice, and for those that don't know, I think you can do this trick. You sell them, you swap them small recoveries, I think. There's a Mojimon in Friesland. You sell him small recoveries or something, and he trades you back an item that sells for a lot more, and it's like a really good, efficient way to make money in the game. The only thing is, when I did it on the playthrough for YouTube, I didn't just do that. I actually kind of split my time between going to Toy Town and making money at Toy Town, which is a really good place to make money in the game. Against the Agamon, I think you get like 1350 bits a fight or something like that. So I was doing like a bunch of fighting against that, and then I was doing a bunch of like Mojimon trading. Frostland. Yeah, literally Frostland. Yeah, literally a place. Frost, do you know Digimon World a lot, or I just fed my last bit of meat to Metal Mamimon, fuck's sake. Do you know this game very well? There's a place called Frostland, Frostland. I call it Frostland sometimes, but it's Friesland is the official name, I think. Yes, Yosuke and Naoto, she's got a good ass. Too late to take my bait. Okay, let's catch 2 more fish here, and that'll count as 30. This will be our 30th fish if we can catch this. Okay, this one's a little bit further out, but I think we still get it. That was a Digitrout. That one was a little bit bigger. Okay. This will be fish number 30 if I can get it here. Nice. Okay. I played it a bit, but nothing super serious. Okay. I think that's 30 fish, so if I want to keep catching more of these, we need to go and get more meat from the city. So I think we do that now. Let's go back and I'll jump over at this oh fuck. Holy moly. You can trade mushrooms for med recoveries and med recoveries for super defense discs. I think, yeah, you can do that, Ali, but that's a lot of negotiating with them, right? If you wanted to be absolute, like, Ali, obviously, Accountant Ali coming in with the most premium economic strats. Yeah, obviously, Digimushrooms are the best thing to give them, and then take the med recoveries, and then trade for the discs. But that is a bunch of extra trading that I cannot be fucked with. So what I will most likely do is end up just buying a ton of medium recoveries, swapping him, and then trading for the discs. I think that's probably the fastest way of doing it. You lose more money obviously in that process, but then you pay, just see it as paying money to not have to talk to Mojimon for twice as long. I am gonna sell to Biomon here. I don't know how much these fish sell for. Do these fish even have any like properties? Makes Digimon quite full. They actually sell for very little. How do I max out the shop? Can I? Is there not a button where you can like? Oh yeah, there we go. Square. Okay, that didn't seem like a good deal, but okay. What else have I got here? I think what I do here, guys, is I buy another 20. And I think we keep doing this in blocks of 20. I know this is painful, but I think this is actually... This feels like it's a path to success. It just so happens that this year we've decided to do the curling medal and the fishing medal. I think that's the animations finally stopped for all of the subs. Frost, can I just say from everyone here, and also from Mrs. Wolfie, who's sick in our bed right now, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, man. That's way too much love for someone to give to one channel. I'm very grateful. I'm going to turn my sub alerts back on, guys. And I'm also going to jump across to this overlay here, which has the missing donation down the bottom, if you like. I see my screen moving a little bit sometimes when I swap between them. I think that's because I've adjusted my webcam. Thank you so much, Frost. Thank you massively. And thanks to everybody else tonight for all of the support. I hope you guys don't mind that we're just doing a fishing evening, you know? That's the fastest way. You lose like 1/5 in buying the floppies, but it does save a lot of time, says Ali. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for. Carlton will never stop, yeah. I think we made it. It's a lot of love, man. I'm going to tell Mrs. Wolfie tomorrow about all the subs. She's not going to fucking believe it. But what a fantastic Christmas gift. I want the community to grow. Dude, that honestly means, like, those kind of comments mean just as much as the financial support. Frost used to leak quite a bit. There you go. He used to leak quite a bit. You've never joined in with any of our league discussions, have you, that much, Frost? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I hit Diamond in Legion TD2 today. Hey, nice. Are you finished? Are you finished for Christmas for your work, Frost, or what? Are you off for Christmas time now? When do you go back? Alright, we're gonna sell all of this for a measly 1,000, and then we're gonna buy back. We're actually losing money doing this, which is kind of disappointing. I guess I could have used those 20 fish. Are we? No, we're not actually. Oh yeah, we're actually breaking even. Assuming we don't lose any. Is it just me or is Piximon's wings here fucking excruciatingly loud? I want to see if Mojimon's down here really quickly. Can we, I wonder if we can encounter Mojimon, because that'll let me know if I've actually recruited Mojimon already. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess we haven't done this. But it's definitely possible. £41 for Chalmers, Jack. 41, Lewis. That is outrageous, mate. I hope you told them to get stuffed. £41 for what, mate? What happened at Chalmers that cost £41? That wasn't to get in, was it? There's no fucking way. What was that for? I don't think Mojimon's going to make an appearance here. I can't remember if Mojimon appears in the underground or if he appears... I think he appears in the little hidden shop, doesn't he? Right, let me get... In the quest for all the medals. Oh, okay. The Digimon... Honestly, Jesse, that's my favourite medal to get, is collecting all the Digimon cards. It's actually not as bad as... It's not as bad as any of the other ones, because it's just a matter of time. And it is RNG based, because you can have an RNG problem where you haven't gotten the last card. But as long as you've got a fat bag of money, it's actually not that tedious. Getting the money's the tedious part. And I'm kind of nervous about that bridge that we'll have to cross one day. But it should be alright. I mean, our Tamer level with this account is beginner, so I guess we've had 2 ultimates. So I guess that helps. Watched Worlds with you one time. Oh yeah, vaguely I remember that, Frost. When I put the timer and stuff on the screen, yeah. Yeah, I was off yesterday and today. Okay, nice. And I work 3 days next week. Oh, that's good. Not bad. Yo, Lewis, thanks for the gifted. The 5 gifted. Who did they go over to? Let's have a look here. I've got Timmy No Don't, Silver Show, Drac Magic 666, Cellos Play, and Raito 3 Forever? Ring Hyo 3 Forever. I think that's right. Feels good, man. I don't know if I said any of these names correct, guys. I apologise if I'm butchering them, but much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Jack, if you ever pick up something like this again, I'll find you. What do you mean, Gajin? If you ever pick up what? The sound alert? I thought you guys would like it. Imagine if we had all the subs that we got tonight, chat, but with the Naruto trap. Maybe we'll need to do a poll in the Discord or something to decide if the Naruto trap's gonna have to come back. I never thought you guys would be begging for it to come back. I missed the Naruto trap. Oh, guys, we can't have the Naruto trap forever, surely. We can't have the Naruto trap forever. We've had it for 3 years, guys. You guys don't wanna... You guys don't wanna... Oh, gosh. No Naruto trap. Give us cooking by the book. Oh, fuck. I fucked that one up. Give us cooking by the book. I don't think that's a good idea. Cooking by the book is a sound alert. A sub alert. I'm not sure. My worry is that cooking with the book is like half of a song, but then the song we have for our sound alert right now is a song, so I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I have to test the sound alert that we have right now. It's 9 seconds long, and I think YouTube's going to detect that. I think YouTube's going to have a fucking tantrum when it sees that. But we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh. Do you want a revolution? Do you want a revolution? Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. The money that would have went to Chalmers, Lewis, you're far too kind, man. I'm very grateful. Thanks, dude. Lewis, what are your plans for Christmas, man? You doing anything exciting over tomorrow or today? What are you getting up to, mate? We're not having the crab rave as our sub alert, guys. The crab rave is also, ironically enough, right? I'm not just saying this to spite Yali. I promise this is God's truth. The crab rave, believe it or not, is actually a copyright song. So whenever that was ever played during the streams when we had the crab rave, it did always flag the copyright system. The clip was like just a second too long. For those that have no understanding of YouTube and its copyright and how it works, basically if you play someone else's music and the system like detects that, as long as it's under, I think it's like 8 seconds, they can't claim it. Like if you have a 7-second clip of a song, they have difficulty claiming it. But if you go over that, that's when they can get you. And basically they can just take ownership of your video without any evidence, and it's really bullshit and whatever. So you want to try and keep your audio clips below 7 seconds. Now the Naruto trap is kind of good in a way, and the reason why that's been good the whole time is because it's not actually an own song, right? It's like a mashup that is of like a, you know, a Naruto. Naruto's obviously got its own copyright music, but the Naruto trap is like a twist on it. So theoretically, like, it can't be, well, it probably could be claimed if somebody tried hard enough, but it's completely free, you know. I don't have to worry about it too much. I think this sub alert that we've had tonight is going to cause issues though, but I can mute it individually. It should be fine. I can play about with the VOD over the next couple of days to make sure that it's okay for YouTube. YouTube's got its own system as well, where as long as your video's under six hours, you can actually mute parts of your VOD. So I'll go through and try and cut out as much of the sound alerts as possible, and then after that I'll let YouTube try and do the rest, I think. Hope you and your brother are well. I'm away to bed. Alright, Lewis, take it easy, man, and have a good night. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. That means a lot. Debacho, would you stop trying to hurt yourself? The world is truly cruel. I know, Ali. What can you do? Oh, I'll fucking balls that up. Oops. Okay. If anybody wants a kind of sit rep as to what we're doing, I think it's probably normally the regular guys that know what's going on at this point, but there's a medal in the game, inside of the game we're playing right now, guys, for catching all of the fish. 100 fish, actually. It's the only medal I actually got when I was a young kid, because realistically it's the only one that doesn't require any degree of skill. It just requires time. That's what I'm trying to get just now. I'm trying to get that so that we can put it behind us and we'll never have to do it again. Do you want a revolution? Hoop, hoop. Luckily catching the fish in the game is actually quite relaxing, so as long as you guys have good chit chat, it's not a problem for me. We just need to keep buying the meat. Metal Mamimon's been very patient. He's been kind of following us along. God bless him. I was really looking forward to this stream, guys. I was really excited to play again. It's always nice to see people who we haven't spoken to in many years as well, or even just like throughout the year, right? Some people only come to visit us for the Christmas Eve stream, and it's nice to see those faces, especially on like a kind of yearly basis. There's a weird kind of like, it's almost like it's some sort of like social experiment or like Hollywood movie. You know, these movies where like people keep meeting throughout their lives, and then, you know, they make like a fictional, it's normally romantic comedies or something. You know, when people keep meeting throughout their lives and it's like bits of their life have changed, and then they talk about what's been going on. It's quite weird that we have this situation where we play the stream and it's the same kind of backdrop. You know, we're playing Digimon, we're doing different things. Sometimes we're fighting and collecting Digimon, sometimes we're fishing, sometimes we're curling, sometimes we're doing other weird shit. It's so weird that the same people are coming back, but like a year has passed in everybody's lives. It's kind of spooky in a way, but also really cool. There's not a lot of like situations where that's going to be a thing, so it's nice to see people coming back over and over again, and especially the people who come back only at Christmas time, but then also support and donate. Like that's so insane. It's so crazy. Oh. Okay, this is fish 19, I think. So I need to catch one more. I just need to get one more fishy. Can I get it with the Digimushroom? Is that possible? Nice. Okay, so there's another 20. So we can go and sell those. I think we've probably only got about 20 or maybe like 20, 40 left. Hey, Bird, what's up? Hello, Mr. Good Looking. Magnadra, hi. How's it going, buddy? What's up, Magnadra? Thank you. Magnadra, I'm assuming you can hear me now, is that right? Can you hear me? Give me a 1 in the chat. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs in my chat earlier, my guy. Much love. I hope that you had a lovely family dinner. Silent Bird as well. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Silent Bird. What's up, man? Yeah. Okay, good. Magnadra, you haven't really missed much, to be honest. I don't know how much of the stream you've saw in the background. Maybe you've just been checking it every now and then, or maybe you haven't been on at all. But we've spent the entire stream trying to get the 10-point medal in the Digimon curling. I swear to God, dude, I nearly died, but we got it. we did get it eventually, which nearly broke me. But now we're going for the fishing medal, which is equally boring but slightly, you know, easier. And it's been crazy. Let me go ahead and sell all these fish. Okay, there's a Digitrout. We got a profit on that. Digisnapper. Alright, 950. I'm just gonna keep buying back the we're just gonna keep buying these. The reason I'm doing it in chunks of 20, guys, is just for a bit of fresh air, to be honest. The reason I don't buy like 40 meat and then do it all at once is because it helps me keep track of how much actual fish we've caught. Because there's no counter in the game, right? It's just catch 100 fish. Once you catch 100, it'll give you the medal, quite literally. I'm a little drunk, good. That's what I like to hear. I was sipping some cider earlier. I've still got my bottle here. I don't know if I've got any left. I didn't drink more than 2 bottles though. Do I have any left? Not really. Feels bad, man. I could go and get another one. Oh no. Hey, well, that was a big donation, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, then, okay. Jesus, Lord. I only put that alert in place. Earlier yesterday. And it's been used twice. £150 is a lot of money, Magnadra. I know you just said you're drunk, but now I'm feeling extremely guilty. Holy shit. Oh, God. Joe, hi. Love you, my guy. Magnadra, you're insane, dude. I can't believe that. Wolfpack, I'm telling you right now, These are some crazy motherfuckers, you know that, right? Unfucking believable, dude. I gotta give some love. Zadian, welcome. Joe, welcome. Everybody else who's coming to visit us tonight, it is so fucking nice to see you. I am in awe of the support as always. I mean, guys, I can't lie, right? Every single time we do a Christmas stream, you guys turn up and it's always the same guys popping off. But like still, like it's never expected, right? Thank you so much. That is way too much. I'm gonna just give you some tilts. Thank you so much, everybody, guys, for the donations tonight, the gifted subs. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to pay tax after this stream. You guys are literally nudging me into the tax barrier. Which is it's a good place to be, guys. It's a good problem to have. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. Holy fucking sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to catching my digital fish before I have a fucking heart attack. Merry Xmas, yeah. Dong's out for donos, is Fourier. Yeah. Did fucking Dick's out for Harambe. Dick's out for the donos. It's a Christmas fucking miracle. Jack, I hope you're feeling better, says Zadian. I'm feeling a lot better, guys. I'm on the mend. Mrs. Wolfie, on the other hand, I'm scared is just coming round on the other side of it, though. That's the unfortunate part. So, the only sickness I have left, guys, I never get sick, right? I've said this a lot already. I never get sick. Touch wood, right? I never get ill. All through my childhood, I wasn't a sickly child, right? I was fairly active. I did like a million sports, football, swimming, even fucking badminton, American football. Like, I played all these sports throughout my youth, right? And I was never really ill. But for some reason, you know, further to that point, right? Whenever I did get sick, it was only for a day tops, you know? Like, I'm sick, I feel like shit, half a day later I'm better, and by the next day I'm fine again, right? I'm back to me. But for some reason, over the last couple of days, something has been wrong with me that's been so shit that it's knocked the wind out of me. And before anybody asks, I have done a COVID test as well. I just haven't got my results back. I did my COVID test 3-4 days ago and sent it away, and I still haven't had a reply yet, which is a bit of a shame because I'm looking forward to knowing what I can do tomorrow. I was hoping I would get a text back today telling me what's wrong with me, but if it's just the cold, I can visit my family. But if it's actually COVID, obviously, I can't go anywhere. And if I don't get my results back, I have to assume that it's not. I have to assume the worst, you know, so that I don't infect anybody else. But yeah, the last couple of days I've felt like garbage. The first day was the worst. I was cold but sweaty. You know when you're like covered in sweat but you're freezing cold under the covers? It's horrible, man. You don't want to get up to do anything. You don't want to have food. You don't want to go to the bathroom. It's like so cold. That passed pretty quickly for me. And then I started getting a sore head every day for like 2 days. And then I got a really sore throat. I didn't lose my sense of taste, but I did have a sore throat. And I had a fever. And then after a day or two it went away. And now I've just got the cough. I've got a cough that I can't shake. Every time I laugh, I cough like this. And it's annoying more than anything. Mrs. Wolfie's now in the cold phase. She was fine all week. I was like, Mrs. Wolfie, how can I possibly be this ill and you're totally fine? She's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm immune. I'm like, all right, Mrs. Immune. And then as of yesterday, she was like, I think I'm getting a sore throat. And then today, she just halfway through the day, she was like, I'm just so cold, I'm going to my bed. And she's not came out of her bed since. I took her a hot water bottle earlier, and I made sure she was okay when Christmas came round 2.5 hours ago. And yeah, it's been a bit weird. I didn't know Ed Sheeran, says 40 hours plays Digimon World. Brilliant. Just what I wanted to hear for. Brilliant. Hopping off now. Kingdom Hearts data battle stream awaits. Much love. Alright, Gajin, take it easy. If we have to lose you, that's okay. But have a good day tomorrow. Never too much for the enjoyment you give. Thank you, Magnadra. It's extremely kind. I don't think we can have that many more fish to catch, guys, after this. Maybe like another 20 or so. And then we'll be out. We'll be on our way. I can check the in-game date. We might be able to go and get Digimon cards from the store. Maybe we could hit a couple of those medals as well. That would be cool. We need a lot of money for Digimon cards though, if I'm being completely honest. I need to actually be able to go into Friesland and trade with Emojimon. I should be saving my mushrooms for doing the alley trick. Does anybody know off the top of their head, guys? In terms of the medals for Digimon World 1, does anybody actually know how much money you have to make in the game in order to get the medal? Is it just 9999? As in 900,000 bits? Or is it more than that? Maybe it's less than that? I don't know. Donate to charity for the sick pale ginger kids. No, I think we've had enough donations tonight to last us a lifetime, guys. Well, not to last us a lifetime, but to cover us for the next month or so at the very least. We've had a lot of generosity. I don't need any more. Oh, God. Right. Just getting old, yeah, maybe. Thanks, Debaccio. Way to shit on my dreams right there. Yeah, I'm just an old boomer, Debaccio, yeah. Just say it how it is, Debaccio. Don't hold back. Tell me how you really feel. There's a wicked cold going around. I've felt crappy for weeks now. Yeah, I think a lot of us have been discussing, guys, over the last couple of streams when I have been live, because I've not been live that much over the last few days, but when I have been live, we've been discussing, and people think that, you know, with so many people staying in and not going out because of COVID, you know, there's probably a lot of immune systems that are deteriorating slightly and becoming less resistant, or, you know, maybe less robust than normal because they're not fighting all the usual antibodies or whatever, you know. So when you do get hit by an illness, your immune system's kind of underprepared. I don't know if that's actually... I could be talking absolute shit. There's probably a biologist out there somewhere being like, actually, Jack, that's not how it works. Some sort of immunologist with the know-how. Alright, let's go. I heard COVID is pretty bad in Great Britain right now. Yeah, it's a weird spot. It's a weird spot, guys. Hey, there we go. Congratulations to recognise your great record. Your great records. Your great records. They sent a medal. I remember that popped up when I was younger, and I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Let's go ahead and have a look at the medal. Here we go, boys. Perfect curling, and now we've got 100 fish. Done and done. So it's day 9, which means the card factory in the game is actually open. We could maybe go and buy some Digimon cards. I don't want to spend all my money though, because when Metal Mamimon dies, I am going to need money to buy stuff for my baby Digimon so that we can raise it properly. So, yeah. 9999 bits, says Ali. Okay, Ali, thank you so much for that. I'm a bit sloshed for money at the minute, but we could do some fights with Metal Mamimon. I also got to go and need to sleep for lots of driving tomorrow. Merry Christmas, everyone. Ali, you have also been phenomenal. If you're still here, I hope you are, but if not, Ali, I'm sorry I missed you. Thank you so much for the love today. Thank you for the donation earlier, as always. Great to have you in the Digimon streams. Thank you, thank you. Ha, joke's on them, I didn't even leave the house before COVID. This is Frost. Apparently the Omicron isn't as bad as the rest, it just spreads like wildfire. Yeah, I've heard that, I've heard Omicron spreads really quickly, which sucks. Okay, I'm out now, bye Jack, see you later Ali. You get a discount buying stuff? Yeah, I'm aware, yeah, thanks. I don't know what's happening, guys, it's a bit of a fucking riot. It's a bit of a riot, but hey ho. Right, I got 2 Omni discs, we're gonna sell all of these. We need to make some cash. Let's sell the giant meat. In fact, I think the giant meat is needed. The giant meat is needed for the Mojimon in Friesland. I've got 9 mushrooms, we'll keep those. The Omni discs I might actually sell 2 of. Let's just sell that for money. And what else have we got? Large MP, Hog Radish we'll keep, Happy Mushroom. Small Recovery I'll keep for sure. Let's go put some of the stuff in the actual, the bank in town. Then we'll take Metal Mamimon somewhere and go fight some Digimon. We'll try and make a bit of cash. We can't get into Toy Town right now, unfortunately. So we can't go there to earn money. but we probably could do a last minute trip to Factorio Town and maybe do a couple of fights there. It's going to cost me 1 autopilot to get back if I want to save as much time as possible. Or we could just sleep there. That's also an option. I need to be quick about this though, because he's going to go to sleep very soon. If I sleep there, I'm going to get a full heal, which is really helpful. It'll allow us to fight 2 battles for the price of 1, which is quite important. Let's go ahead and dump the small recoveries, because I won't need those at the minute. They do nothing for us. The happy mushroom I'll dump. And the rest of it, I'll put the giant meat in the bank as well. Okay. I could put the training manual in the bank as well, but I think I don't see us losing a fight. We should be okay. I had lots of fun, thanks Wolfie. Omnivicrons terrorize. Fourier, you're, well, excitable tonight. Have you been drinking as well? He's spamming absolute shite in my chat. Factorial Town, let's go. Factorial Town, you done Giromon yet? We have Valkyrie, yeah. We didn't start a new playthrough tonight, Valkyrie. We continued on, right? I think you know that, but just as a heads up. Giromon was something we done last year. In actual fact, guys, tonight when we've been playing Digimon together, I'm going to fight these two. Oh, I was hoping to get 2 for 1, but that's okay. If I get 2 for 1, I'm pretty sure I get more money. We actually haven't recruited any Digimon tonight. We haven't recruited a single Digimon, and that's because a lot of the Digimon left alive are in 3 locations. The mansion, which we can't get into without a virus type Digimon. The Ice Sanctuary, which we can't get into without a vaccine type Digimon. And also Infinity Cauldron, which we can't get into because we're just not strong enough. It's open. We've been in. We had a look. We got our asses blasted almost immediately. But a lot of the Digimon that are left to be recruited in the game are actually in the harder locations. So it's a bit of a tough spot. Toy Town has also got Warumonzimon in it. That's another Digimon we can recruit. But we can't get in there without the teddy bear, Monzimon. We absolutely smashed this guy. Good stuff. Okay, that was a nice fight. We'll take those. I don't know how much money I get for that, but let's see. What we getting? A little money. An offensive disc. Okay, good shit. Why is your damage low? It's not that bad. It's almost like we've just started the playthrough and been playing it for 2 or 3 hours for the course of 4 years. Our damage, if our damage does look like it's a little bit lower, it's probably down to the moves we have. I'm doing dynamic kick, which is a bit lackluster. It's just your move selection, yeah. We only have about 500 attack, which is a bit meh. Honestly, in this game, guys, the machine moves that you unlock are not that great. They're not that powerful. A lot of them have long wind up animations, or they cost a lot of mana to use. We just don't do that much, so dynamic kick does just fine. Also, Factorio Town is quite a strong area. It's quite tough. So the enemies here are no joke. Nice. So 1100 again. 1100. It's not that much. I can't remember how much a pack of cards costs in this game. Does anybody remember? Does anybody know? Is it 1,000 a pack or some shit like that? Okay, we'll make a little bit of money here. This will help us out. We should go buy some Digimon cards, I think, and just work on that a little bit. Let's fight these guys in here. Assuming robots got really high defense, right? Yeah, I would assume so. What we could do is, if you guys were feeling a little bit ballsier, I could take off Metal Sprinter and I could show you guys Pulse Laser. The only thing is, Pulse Laser does cost a lot more money to use. Let's see. Let's give him a medium recovery. I think this will be fine. Hopefully all these guys stay for the fight. Nice. Really good. This is going to be a long fight, but I think it should also be a good fight for us. We should get paid a decent amount of money. The Sukamon at night pay more, but Thank you. What's up, dude? Well, it's nice to see you so so late, my dude. I didn't expect to catch you. I'm gonna go ahead and make that a little bit bigger. Lawless was very patiently sitting with me last night when I spoke to him about doing all this, all these new alerts and donation alerts and sub alerts and stuff that you guys are hearing tonight, all the new sound alerts. I was actually talking to Lawless tonight, or last night while I was arranging that. So he sat with me for pretty much 3 hours, and I was like, what do you think of this GIF? What do you think of that GIF, Law? And he was like, trying to watch viral meme videos while I was like spamming him. So, fair play. Let's see the new notification. Hey! Thanks so much for being here, guys. If you're new in the community, welcome. I'm sorry that it's so chaotic tonight. It's just, this happens at Christmas. Everybody goes fucking crazy. And it's a really good spot to be in, so thank you. I'm going to use one large recovery here. I think we can afford this. We don't want to keep war crying any more than that, though. Jesus Lord. Right, get in about it, mate. I don't want to have to... Let's do a pulse laser here. Can I get a pulse laser off? There we go, mate. There's some good damage. Only does 500. It does hit... I think it hits multiple people, does it? The only thing is I can be interrupted when doing that move. Yeah, so... Pulse laser does way more damage, but dynamic kick is a bit more kind of direct. Frost says, I can't afford the hype train. No, please don't, guys. These have done way more than enough damage. Don't, I'm good, I promise. We're good. If the revolution involves Carlton dancing, then yes. I want to try and kill one of these guys before I use my limit break on the other. I am paying attention to the limit break, but I know with the fucking mental... The amount of damage that's getting thrown around, there's no way I'm going to get my damage off. I could get it in here. Yeah, nice. That was a good window. Huge. Alright, one target down almost. Okay, that's him. I really don't want to have to heal if I don't... I don't want to heal if I don't have to. Uh-oh. A medium recovery might be enough to carry me. Okay, there we go. Finish him. I wonder what your brain stat in this game actually manages. I've heard lots of people saying different things about it. I've heard people talking about your brain stat is like what cost, like that, like your brain stat determines like how fast you get your limit break, your finisher. I've heard people saying that your brain stat determines how much mana your moves cost when you use them. I've heard some people saying that your brains is how much, like how often you block as well. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I'm going to try and greed here and save as much of my items as possible. Although, honestly, if I die here, that'd be really awkward. Can we just need to limit break this guy and then we're good. Okay, can I limit break? Nice. This should be enough. Or if it's not enough to kill him, we'll kill him in a minute. There we go, perfect. Okay, I think we get out of here now. That was not bad. We made a decent amount of money, nothing too crazy, but 6k for a fight like that, it's okay. We're up to 31 grand. I think we can probably afford to go buy some Digimon cards. You guys want to buy some Digimon cards? We can't afford that much, but we can get a little bit. So here's how we're going to do it. We're going to autopilot back. Our character is crippled at the minute, so I am going to rest in the clinic. I'm also going to pick up my meat and I'm going to sell some sirloin. It's late and I'm dying. Okay, let's go ahead and do that then. It's day 10, which means the shop's still there for like... Oh, is it the first 5 days of the year that the shop's there? I actually don't remember, guys. Is the Digimon card shop there the first 15 days, or is it the first 5 only? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not there. Never thought about that. Draw monster card. How's the cough, by the way? You feeling any better? I feel fine, Law, but I can't get it to go away. And obviously, the more I talk, the more coughing I do and spluttering, and you know the microphone's an inch off my face. So every time I cough, I'm like trying to mute the mic quickly, and then sometimes I'm just coughing all over you guys. And I'm fine, honestly, but I still haven't had my test back yet, which is the real kicker. That's the real problem. Right, we're not going to sell all of this. We're going to just sell most of it. So like 16. There's an extra 12k. That's pretty fucking good. Now I'm going to buy back some resources. I'm going to buy an autopilot. We're going to buy like 3 of these. And I'm also going to buy some porta potties. And I think I can actually sell some restores. I've got 6 restores. It's probably a little bit more than I'd need, so I think I can cheese this a little bit. 50k would be a really nice number to go in with, though. Is there any money? Is there anything else I can sell? I guess I could sell 1 more restore. And then I'll sell 2 more of these. Okay. Right, we've got 51 grand to go and buy digital cards, if I can. Don't you buy cards from the shop in town? You can buy it from the little vending machine, yeah, in the village, but I like buying them from the actual... I don't know why, I like buying them in packs of 3. It's not really efficient or cost effective, but I like going to the actual store in Gear Savannah. Is that weird? Yo, I've got Edu in the chat. Edu Saito? Hey, Edu Saito. You said something to Frost. I'm assuming that's a thank you for the gifted sub in what looks like Spanish, maybe? It doesn't look like... I don't know if that's Spanish or not. But I'm assuming that's thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go ahead and give some mushrooms to Metal Mamimon. That's the good thing about Metal Mamimon, by the way, is he's very small, so he's very easily to feed. Or very easily... Okay, of course, as soon as I said that, he needs another bit of food. You can buy them from the Jawa clones. Yeah, the Jawa clones is where I want to go. But are the Jawa clones available at this point of the day? I think they are, right, guys? Like, at this point of the year. So, they're not there the whole year. They're only there on certain days of the year. And I'm starting to wonder... let's go through it. They might actually not be here just now. Maybe it's only the first 5 days of the year. I don't know. Puts you in a shit spot for tomorrow. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. There's not much I can do about it, and honestly, Kelly, Mrs. Wolfie, is not doing too great. She's in her bed and has been pretty much all day today, with a hot water bottle trying to survive. So, even if we got our results back and the results said, no Jack, you're clear, no COVID problems, it's just a cold that you've had the last few days, I don't even know if we would be able to leave the house tomorrow, because I think Mrs. Wolfie's going to be completely and utterly mullered. I think she's going to be scrubbed for tomorrow. Is this how I get into the store? Is the store here? Yeah, it should be in there. I might have to fight this fucking... Nope. Okay, let's see if the card shop is here. Please be here. Dude, my younger self would kick my older self for not knowing this. I think it should be, right? Is it? Hey, okay. Time to lose our minds, chat. You ready? Okay, so we're in business. Good shit. We've done the hard part. This is a kind of indicator of like what egg we want to run next time, by the way. I think we want to run the 3rd or 4th egg, if I'm being honest. The next time we raise a Digimon, we want the 3rd or 4th egg. One of these 2, okay? Just a heads up. We don't want to end up with Poyumon, for example. So whichever one of these 2 the egg is... I think this is this. I think it's in order, right? So left, 2nd left, 3rd right, 4th right. When you're looking at them horizontally on the egg screen, right? I think that's how it goes. Anyways, that's not what we're looking at, Jack. Stop it, you're getting distracted. So these are all the cards we have at the minute. There's nothing too exciting going on here. We haven't bought a lot of Digimon cards. Looks like Dromojimon is one of the nicest one we have. We also have Centaurimon. Waymon is a really sick card, although Waymon looks really mysterious to me, you know? Looks like he's actually at the bottom of the ocean, which is kind of scary. Tankmon's pretty cool. Right, let's sell our souls buying Digimon cards. You all ready for this? Now, the last time we did this, because we did do this last year, I actually found footage and I put it up on the screen at the start of the stream. We got shafted the last time we bought some of these. So to buy a packet of 3, it costs 500 bits, which means we should be able to buy, what, like 100 packs? Is that right? 10 packs? 100 packs? 100 packs, I think. Yeah, 100 packs. We're not going to buy 100 packs, though. We're not going to spend all that. Let's see what we can get. You ready? My head tells me they're here for 20 days, but my head also told me drinking this much would be fine. It's okay, we got it, we got it. That camera angle, by the way, I know. Okay, Warumonzimon is a good fucking start, boys. That's way better than I was expecting. Last year, I actually joked, I was like, hey guys, is it Warumonzimon? We actually just get given it off the bat. Vegemon and Tankmon. That's not bad at all. Sure. Let's buy another pack of 3. Vegemon, Numemon, and Meramon. Okay. Meramon and Monzimon is good. That's not so bad. Not so bad so far. Sukamon, Numemon, and Devimon. Okay. Let's go again. Just a random thing in shout chat. Just a random thing in shout chat, and FF said, KK Kuro, see you in Jack's Discord, and I was so confused. What the hell? Well, there you go. Let's go ahead and buy some more here. Toy Agamon, King Sukamon, and Nanimon. That's really good. King Sukamon's pretty sick. Tentamon, Numemon, and Tentamon. We're gonna see a lot of Numemon, by the way. I will look at the cards in a minute, because right now you can't see them. And if anybody has never seen this part of the game before, you do get to have a look at the Digimon cards. It just doesn't show you it when you're opening them like this. That was the worst pack I've ever seen. Did you see that? That was Numemon into Sukamon or some shit. Disgusting. That's okay though. This is going to be the Skull Greymon pack, watch. No, I said Skull Greymon, not Sukamon. It was just a bit of lag, chat, don't worry about it. This is the pack that we've all been waiting for, am I right, boys? Oh god, never mind. That was literally doo-doo. We're going to be here a while. Yeah, Ninjamon, that's good. Ninjamon again. Alright, I got back-to-back Ninjamon. Okay, we've just spent one-tenth of our resources so far, and so it's not been too bad. I've seen worse. The Warumonzimon straight off the bat is really nice. Let's spend another 5 grand here until we get to... We'll go down to 40k. Okay, I'll go down to 40k. And then we'll see what we've got. Alright, we'll have a look around. Demi-Meramon. We could also sell our packs back as well. There's Angemon. Seadramon, that was a good pack. I'm going through this really quickly, guys, but if I don't go through it quickly, we'll be here for the rest of our lives. So, Piximon, wonderful. Really good. Okay, we're getting there. The hardest part, guys, is when you're looking through. There's Frigimon, Shellmon, and Bakamon. That was okay. Keep it going, keep it going. We've got momentum. The luck's good, the luck's good. Airdramon, Gaburimon, and Garurumon. Excellent. Again? Can we... Another? Another one? Nanimon, Birdramon, Tankmon. So far, every single pack over the last 5 packs has been a new card in it. Vegemon, Nanimon, and Vegemon. Okay, there we go. Our good luck run had to end at some point, but that's okay. That was really good. What I was trying to say a minute ago before I got sidetracked by that run of good luck is that the hardest part of collecting Digimon cards in this game is when you have all of them, except from 1 or 2, and you're just looking for that one card, and you just open and open and open and open until you find it, and it can go on a while. Right now we've got a luxury spot because every card we open that's like new is a nice addition to our collection. It feels exciting, like Penguinmon for example. Leomon, right? We don't have that yet. It literally says here. It's nice to get the new cards, but when you're looking for, you know, the final one that you haven't got yet, it's like, bro. Okay, I think we stop here. Leomon, Monochromon, and Sukamon. That was really good though. I'm actually really pleased. I think we just got a shit ton of cards. Let's have a look and check. Okay, so we're filling out our chart quite nicely now. That was actually a big jump. So we didn't have many in this row except from Dramojimon, if you remember. We looked at this a minute ago. So now we've got Bakamon. Bakamon and Lose Your Power. We had Centauramon. Shellmon, I love. This is one of my favourite designs in the entire game. Just because it looks so nice and tropical. There's nothing too exciting going on, but he's got his little reflection and stuff. Pretty cool, right? Frigimon, pretty standard. Doesn't look too great. Garurumon, the wolf man. Birdramon looking pretty good. I think it's about to do, what's that move called again? It's it's not Air Cutter, it's the other one. Wind something or other? Not sure. Here's Angemon. I feel like they could have done so much more with Angemon here, but I don't know what that is. It looks like, what's he doing there? Is he fallen and scraped his knee? Is he going for a dump? I don't know. Meteor Wing! Sorry. You said Meteor Wing, Maester, but I read it like they say it in Digimon World 2, which is Meteor Wing! I don't know. There's an air attack that it's got. I forgot what it's called. Have you seen the new Digimon Structure Decks? Ask Kiros. Kiros, I'm sorry I missed this question. I haven't been collecting any of the new Digimon cards, but I kind of want to. I just don't feel like I'm in a good spot to do that at the minute. But yeah, you love to jinx the packs though. I know, Momo, it's true. It's not no, it's not Electroshocker. That's what Tentamon does. It's Tentamon does Electroshocker, is it not? There's a move you can get inside of the game, guys, where when you have a Birdramon, it does like a kind of, it makes a circle round and then it shoots out. It's a very powerful wind move. I forgot what it's called, but he looks like when a dog has to squat for a poo. Gajin, I thought you were going to have to watch some douchebag Final Fantasy stream. What the hell? Don't come crawling back. My boy Seedramon here. Love it. Metamon. Metamon's doing what I think is, what is that? That's a move in the game as well. You can get that too. It's not a very good move. Oh my god, dude. I need the experts to tell me and remind me. My memory's terrible. You can learn that move from Birdramon, I'm pretty sure. I forgot what it's called. Some sort of laser move. Airdramon looking like it's just done a big fucking line of... Look at the... Look, why does he... It ended. Oh, Christ. Something maybe. Why does... Look at Airdramon's face. He looks so like... He looks like he's fucked up, but he's only just realised it after he's left the house. Like, he's came all the way down the road, he's flown for 20 miles, and he's realised he's left the cooker on. Or he's left the door open or something, he's like, oh shit. Look at him, he looks so like a deer caught in headlights. Birdramon is the go-to speedrunning Digi, right? I think Bakumon is the go-to speedrunning Digi, Lawless, because he can learn Electro something or other. There's a Thunder move, Thunder Justice, or is it Megalospark? One of the two. Bakumon can do most of those, and he shits on a lot of people. I don't know a lot about the speedrunning community for Digimon World, other than when I watched Riku, and he ran Bakumon for a long time, but I don't know all the specifics. I'm pretty much a pleb in that regard, but Bakumon fairly common. Here's King Sukamon. He's an important card. He's one of the rare ones, very expensive, as is Warumonzimon. Unfortunately, this picture of Warumonzimon is fucking shit. I don't know what he's supposed to be doing there. That could be way better. That's just a terrible picture. Warumonzimon is such a big, badass, intimidating, strong Digimon, and they've kind of done him dirty here. He looks like, I don't even know what he's doing there. Like you've walked into the bathroom and he was squatting on the toilet, but now he's trying to get away from it to make it look normal. I don't know. Pixie-mon. Looking very green and earthly. That wasn't bad, guys. I think we can keep going, though. Will we do another 10k? We'll sell all of our duplicates after this as well. Let's go ahead and buy packs of 3. We're going to go down to 30 grand, okay? See what we can get. I can open a bunch here. Numamon, Sukamon, Automon. Well, that was a great start. Can we do better than that, please? Andromon, Tyrannomon. Oh, beautiful. Andromon and Tyrannomon. Nanimon comes in at the end as well, like a dirty smell. What else have we got here? Give me something juicy. Ogremon, excellent. Flaresmon, okay, Flarizamon. And Brachiomon, fantastic. Okay, that was really good. We've unjinxed the pack, Momo. Somebody light a candle. Somebody do a seance. Toyagamon, Meramon, another Nanimon. Oh, fucking hell. You can't complain, you can't complain. As long as we're getting some new ones in between. Oh, that was a terrible pack. Numamon, Vegemon, Numamon. Fucking what? Okay, somebody's Gaburimon, Sukamon, Numamon. Somebody's shat. Somebody's ruined it, lads. What's happening? Tenamon, Waymon, and Numamon. Oh no. Can somebody start blessing? Somebody stopped blessing and it started going to the dogs chat. Nanimon, Numamon, Numamon. Oh my lord. I'm waiting for the triple Numamon pack. Where is that? Penguinmon, Nanimon, Demi-Meramon. Right, that's half our money for this particular episode here. Oh, come on, bro. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. Oh! At least we're going to have a lot of duplicates to sell. That's not a bad thing. Toyagamon. Mega Seedramon. There it is, baby. That's a really good one. We'll take those. We'll take those. Toyagamon. Hagurumon. I've not got that one yet. That's good. Nice. I shall be lurking, man. Have fun. Love the nostalgia here. Thank you, Kiros. Much love, man. You have a great day tomorrow, yeah? A great day today, I should say. Thank you so much. Glad you guys have been managing to make it. Electric gas cooker, man. The true god of Digimon. Alright, we got a couple. We got 4 more packs here, okay? Pray for me, chat. Toy Agamon, Yanamon, Gotsumon. That wasn't it. That was not it. Okay, Sukamon, Numamon. Christ on a bike, dude. He's selling me the sludge now, quite literally. Airdramon, Numamon, Vegemon. Last pack. Last pack. Monzimon, Mega Seedramon again, and Vegemon. Okay, that wasn't bad. We can't end on a loss though. One more. Just one chat, just one. Just one more. Sukamon. Okay, we're not ending on that. Absolutely, just one more. We're not ending on triple Sukamon. Absolutely fucking not. Demi-Meramon, Numamon, Just one more. Just one more. Vegemon, Automon. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it, chat. I refuse. I refuse, chat. Angemon, Automon. I don't even know what else was in there. Give me something good. Something juicy. Skull Greymon. Skull Greymon. Skull Greymon, you dirty little bastard. Fuck! Okay, listen. I think we just go to 25,000. What do you guys think, yeah? All in favour say aye. Sukamon, Nanimon. Kabuterimon, okay. Okay. Dramojimon, something in the middle. I don't know what that was. I clicked it too fast. I'm panicking. I'm sweating here. Vegemon, Nanimon. We're way over budget, chat. This is why you budget. This is why you budget. You don't do silly things like this. This is called the gambler's fallacy. I unjinxed the packs. Nanimon, Numamon, Demi-Meramon. Oh, God. Right, sell. Before we look at the new ones, we can sell a Mega Seedramon. And we can sell... let's see what we've got here. I'm scrolling. What? Keep scrolling. Airdramon. Sell. Keep going. Can I flick down this? No, I can't. I have to go down. I literally have to hold down and do it, like, manually. Angemon, we'll sell you. I'm only selling duplicates, just to be clear, guys. If anybody doesn't understand, I'm only selling the ones that we have 2 of. There's one there. Huemon, I've got 2 of. I'm not gonna... These are kind of chump change, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna look for the ones that we have lots of. So, for example, like this one here. Toy Agamon. I'm gonna sell 8 of these for 400. We're gonna sell... try and make as much money back here as possible. Trying to be as efficient as I can. Yamnamon. I'll sell 6 of you for 300. Okay, I think we can keep going. Let's go back down to 25. You guys ready? 3 Sukamon jackpot. Pray. Literal shite. Okay, it's okay, guys. This is it. Numamon, Nanimon. Right, okay. Well, I said it was going to be okay and I lied. But that was just a practice one. He was just giving me the shit one so he can give me the good one. Yeah, Mojimon. We don't have the hairy man. Sukamon and Tentamon. Pack of 3, I'll take it. What's inside? Shiny Charizard, let's go. Chansey. Oh, this is an Etamon card. We got the monkey. A little gambling here. Yeah, don't tell Serenity, whatever happens. It's all good though. 500 bits, let's go. Keep it going, Nanimon, Garurumon. Okay. All the way to 0. It's the last pack that's the best. Joe, I'm watching you very carefully, okay? Stop trying to run us into ruin, okay? I need to buy... I need to buy more cards. Another Garurumon. Right, this is the last pack. Pray, chat. Everybody. Skull Greymon is in here. I smell him. Oh, Vegemon. No, that's not him. No, that's not him. I thought that was Skull, but it's Sook. Sook my Bobby. Right, okay. Let's sell some garbage here. Get rid of you. I've got a couple of Garurumon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's sell 2 of you. That's a pack right there, boys. That's a fucking pack right there. What is it with Sukamon, dude? Get away from me. Oh, God. Right, okay, let's quit. Let's observe. Take it. What's happening over here? There's a green box down there. Do you guys see that? What the fuck? Don't look at that, chat. That's not supposed to be there. Right, cards. Okay, our chart is actually starting to fill out mega giga nicely now. So, some new digicards we got is Demimon? Vademon? Demimon is Demimon. He evolves into Vademon eventually. We've also got this motherfucker, Brachio. Hagurumon. Looks like a fucking level in Super Mario or some shit. I've also got Etemon coming in, Ultimate Digimon, very cool. Monkey. Speaking of, Andromon with a rather sick design. Somebody's put a lot of effort into him. Cool. Our first, or one of our first Ultimate Digimon on this playthrough, which is kind of sick. We've also picked up Monzimon, who, despite being the counter to evil Monzimon, looks like he would take you in an alley and do heinous things to you. Look at those eyes, man. I can never get over how evil Monzimon's eyes are. He's supposed to be a good guy, but he looks scary as fuck. And then this beautiful beast here. Look at this. Look at the lovely blue colour of that. What is that? This is Waru Seadramon, also known as Mega Seadramon. I think Waru is the evil version. I always get them mixed up, but Mega, Waru, whatever you want to call this guy, there is... I'm sure there's people that are going to tell me the specific differences on the VOD. No doubt, but for the most part, look at this guy. Isn't he just beautiful? The blue colour here is the absolute best part of this design. I don't know how clearly you guys can see this on Twitch, but it's really nice. That's actually a lot of cards achieved, guys. It was pretty good. I mean, we could keep going, but I think what we should do here is we should do the mature thing and autopilot back to the city, right? I think we autopilot back to the city. I've got some ideas. We should try and negotiate with Monzimon. Not Monzimon. Mojimon. The other hairy guy. Back when Pokemon first came out in the USA, I bought a handful of booster packs of the cards, says Joe, with my allowance and pulled a shiny Charizard from my second pack. I need to do a reconnaissance mission, guys, and then I'll read the chat a little bit more here. I need to do a reconnaissance mission. And I need to take notes. It's been a long time since I've done this, so I'm going to actually fly us to Friesland, which is going to cost us a decent amount of money. If it's too expensive, I will walk, but I don't want to. It's only 2k, I think we can make that. Okay, I'm going to fly to Friesland. And there's a Mojimon that we want to trade with. We want to complete him last, though. I don't really want to... I'm not looking to... Oh, yeah, brilliant. Brilliant, lads. Okay, that was... I should have known better. Anyways, I'm coming back to your comment in a second, Joe. My plan here... Oh, we're getting fucked! Oh, God, what's my HP? Heal! Oh, okay, we're fine. Whew! You better take one of these, mate. You daft little bastard. How did I end up like this? Okay, whew. Crisis averted. This guy just backflipped, fucking exploded on me. What the hell happened there? Right, we want to go to Mojimon. There's a Mojimon I can find that we can trade with and make decent money from. I'm going to find him. There's one that trades medium recoveries for high-speed discs, I believe. I'm going to hope that he's down here somewhere, and he's on the left-hand side, south, I believe. And I'll see if I can make a bit of money from him. Just a little bit. We might be able to even buy some more cards if we can get this done. Ow. I think I've... Okay, no, we're fine. Nice. Woo! Okay. You fucking shouldn't have messed with us, dickhead. These guys used to terrify me when I was younger. This whole area was absolutely... I was terrified of getting mutilated in here. Joe, let me finish your comment that I started and completely ignored afterwards. I'm so sorry. Back when Pokemon first came out in card form in the US, I got a handful of booster packs with my allowance and pulled a shiny Charizard from my second pack. That's insane, Joe. That's so insane, bro. Every child's dream. Although at the time, you probably had no idea what you were getting your hands on, right? Have you still got that Charizard by any chance, Joe, or is it long gone? I lost the card several months later at my uncle's house and still hold that against him to this day. Do you know what, guys? One time I had a full pack of Pokemon cards, right? Literally, what I used to do is I'd get all my cards together, and over like many months, you know, as a kid, you would amass like a pile like this, like almost like a full deck of cards. And the way that me and my friends used to keep them together before we had folders and everything, right? We used to put elastic bands around the pack of cards to stop the cards from falling, and that's how we would keep them organised. And I went to my friend's one time, right? This is so mental. It was kind of cool in a way, but oh dude, the amount of money we got for that fight is terrible. I went to my friend's house, and that day I came home, I never brought my Pokemon cards home, and then I realised like 2 days later, I was like, I've lost my Pokemon cards. I've lost them, they're completely gone. And I was like, oh no. So I spent the whole of the next week as a kid trying to find these cards. And I couldn't find them. And then like literally what happened was my mum was like, it's okay, don't worry about it. And you know, I'm thinking of all the shinies I had. I didn't have a master collection, you know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I had like all of the cards or anything. But I had a decent chunk, you know, I probably had like 5 or 6 shinies. Hard to come by, pretty important, probably sell for a fucking mountain of money these days. Anyways, I started building up my Pokemon card collection again. And then fucking literally like 6 months later, my friend's mum just came up to me and said, here, these are yours. And she just handed me my old pack of Pokemon cards, my old deck. And I was like, holy shit, dude, where the fuck were these? She was like, you lost them under my couch or something. I was like, what the fuck? So suddenly I had like 2 decks of Pokemon cards. I was like, holy shit, I'm rich again. Friesland must be a bad neighborhood because you just got jumped. I did, yeah. So this Mojimon, you can trade with him, and what you want to trade him is medium recoveries. It was this guy, and he gives you special defense discs. As you can see, we've actually already traded with him before. That little yellow line there means that I'm pretty sure we've traded this before. How many medium recoveries do I actually own with me right now? So the trade-off here is that you give him the medium recoveries, right? And then he's going to give you these discs, these special offense discs. These actually sell for more money than you can buy the medium recoveries for. So if you actually buy a ton of medium recoveries and come back here, you can sell these discs that he gives you and make a profit. What we're going to do is we're actually going to take our 9 Digimushrooms here, and we're going to go and speak to some of the other Mojimon that live here, because there's 3 other traders, I believe. I just need to find them. Is it this one? I don't think so. I'm Mojimon. Right, we don't want to do any of that. I'm looking for the last one, wherever he is. I think he's up here. He should be in a little hut that's as soon as you get to the loading screen. Hi Bully Bullies, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Merry Christmas, man. Is it here? Where is he? He's around here somewhere. I think if you head off to the right, he should be directly in front of us here. I get lost sometimes. The HP scare was a little too much adrenaline for 4 AM. I'm sorry, Momo. I'm sorry, guys. No intention, I promise. Here we go, Digimushroom. So we're gonna go ahead and trade this guy. This guy actually gives us a super. We get an omnipotent here as well. I wonder if this is a good deal. Trading super cards for the omnipotents. The last, what you want to do here, guys, is be careful, because the last Mojimon you trade all of the valuables with will actually join your city. So realistically, as long as you don't complete the good deal one first, you'll have access to him forever. So you want to realistically probably trade the middle one last, I think. Complete him last. But we're not worried about that just now at the minute anyway. We're focused on making money. So we're going to abuse this a little bit. I don't even think this would... Some people might call this like an abuse of the game, but I see this as just being like a smart economist. If you ask me, you know, we're just trading. We're buying and selling. And honestly, that's how any successful business transaction goes. You buy it, and then you sell it for a little bit more. Okay, we should be able to just trade these. I remember a long time ago, guys, I was sitting in my bedroom back with my mum and dad. They weren't there at the time. There we go, that'll do. They weren't there at the time, but my mum and dad, I was in my mum and dad's house and I was recording the Digimon World 1 playthrough, and I did this journey and this trade mechanic that I'm doing right now. I did it 3 or 4 times back and forward, trying to get to the max bits to get that medal. And oh my god, was it fatiguing. When you guys got presented with that episode in a short clip, you know, when you guys were watching the episode, it would have probably been summarized to be really short and abbreviated. Oh, this is where Waymon appears. Is it this way? Friesland is such a maze. The top-down camera angle does not help. It took so long, but when I made the episode, I edited it down so that it would be really quick. Where is this? Oh, fuck me, dude. I think I have to go back this way. I've lost it. I've lost the Mojimon. I want to avoid you. Oh no, what have I done? How do I get to this fucking... That's where Huemon appears. Can I just go down? How... What have I... I can't get out. If I can reset to the main area, I'll be fine. Okay, is this it? Okay, yeah, so I just go down the way, right? I think it's down here. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, so this guy's just giving me a bunch of medium recoveries because I've just traded him all of my Digimushrooms. Which means I can now trade this guy. I believe. We want to go this way. And now we can trade this guy a bunch. And hopefully make a decent amount of cash. So I have to go... I can't even click... Oh yeah, I have to click down. This will take a bit of focus from me, guys, but... So it's the opposite of next order. DW1 equals gym good, battles bad. Yeah. Next order is kind of, as Valkyrie says, the opposite. I've seen some people to this day, guys, just for the record, if anybody does play next order and does the gym training, absolutely fine, you know, do whatever you want, whatever makes you happiest. I've had people coming into my YouTube video for the training spots over, like, not many people, right? The vast majority of people are fairly smart and they're like, yeah dude, thanks for the video, this was really helpful. I still get people sometimes once every, like, maybe like once every 6 months, somebody will leave a comment on the training spots video and it'll be like, dude, this is way inefficient, the gym is so much better for training, and I'm just like, I don't think we're playing the same game, mate. I don't think we're playing the same video game. It's kind of kawaii in a way. Merry Christmases, I bully bullies. This is the free market capitalism, trading mushrooms for very expensive floppy disks. I know, dumpster. Whatever it takes to save the digital world, am I right, dude? Okay, that's us. So now what we do is we could finish... I mean, what else does this guy need? Just out of curiosity. I'm a collector. So he needs a Digichovy and an Omnipotent. I could probably do Mojimon right now as well. The last one that we trade with is the one that joins, so we don't want to have him join. We want to basically complete him and then complete this one last so that he joins. So Giant Meat, Black Trout, because this is not really that great of a... There's not a lot going on here. I don't know how much medicine sells for, actually. I don't know where I could get a high-speed disc and a Black Trout we can catch. Giant Meat I've got in the bank. I'm going to write these down, actually. Maybe we could just get this over and done with, because honestly, Mojimon is one of the easiest people to recruit in Digimon World, but for some reason I always panic. So, Mojimon 1 is the one below us. We'll write him down in a minute. Let's consider this guy as Mojimon 3. So there's 1, 2, and 3. And we'll write 2, 1, 2, and 3. And then this guy. We'll trade with this guy last. So he needs a Giant Meat. He also needs a Black Trout. And he also needs a high-speed disc. I'll write down all of these. Now, despite the fact I've just traded with this other one about a billion times, I am going to go back and just have a quick look at what it is he needs. And then we'll go back to the other one too. We've done most of our trading for just now though, which is quite good, so we should make an absolute boatload of cash. So this is the good Mojimon. You definitely don't want to lose access to him, because then you lose access to doing your spam. Omnipotent. I think we have one of those, maybe. Medium recovery we've already done, so we don't have to worry about that. Recovery. Let's go ahead and tick that for ourselves. And Digi Anchovy. That's a fish. We should be able to catch that with little difficulty. Should be fine. Do battles use no time in next order? In this one, it uses 20 minutes. Yeah. In next order, the timer does not move when you battle other Digimon. It completely freezes. Battles use no time clock. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Valkyrie's 100%. In next order, the time does not move at all. So I want to come here and I want to go this way. As long as you have a tent in next order, you can pretty much regenerate in the field as well. That's as soon as you get your tent, you're pretty much laughing. So this guy wants a Digimushroom. Digimushroom, which we've already done. He also wants a Super Carrot, which we have on us right now. We could actually just give him that. Super Carrot. We'll tick this as well. And the Happy Mushroom we've actually got in the bank, so that's really good. We actually found that earlier today, so that's a bit of fate. Right, let's give him the Super Carrot right now. There you go. So yeah, like I said, we're going to trade with this guy first, trade with the other guy second, and then trade with the third guy last, and get rid of the third one. So now what we're going to do is we're going to autopilot out of here. We're going to go collect a bunch of items, get this done. Yeah. I am going to bed. Merry Christmas, you son of a Digimons. Dumpster, have a fantastic day, man. Much love to you. Thank you for being a part of our community, for being a legend. I think I've already picked up my meat for the day, but I'll check anyway. Hey, veggie bro. Need to keep an eye on the fact that on the 15th of the month we'll also get the rain plant, guys. I'm trying to remember if today is the last day for collected Digimon cards. Oh, little Gabe's needing a dump. Merry Christmas, yeah. Have a great night, Dumpy, for sure. I think we need to quickly go over here again. We should definitely try and finish Monzimon tonight. Or, I keep calling it Monzimon, but I mean Mojimon. Okay. Pew pew. Okay, so that's good. Let's get our stuff from the bank just now. He's needing fed. And I've given away all my mushrooms like a fool. Tabaccio, don't do exclamation mark fart. Like that's a fucking command in my chat. Alright, bro. You alright, Mel Mammy? Okay, you need another one. Okay, hold. No, not a hawk radish, for the love of God. The memories in this city, it took me a full 10 years to figure out that there's something wrong with the way they're growing meat here. Yeah, I know, dude, I know. This game is one of the biggest games of my childhood. It's so insane. Okay, so we need to take back, guys. An omnipotent is what we need, not an omnidisc, unfortunately. So that's no use. The happy mushroom, we definitely we need the giant meat. I need the happy mushroom. I need, so that's 2 of our items. 1 and 2. I need a high-speed disc wherever we can get one of those from. Maybe they sell those in the store potentially if we're lucky. And then we're gonna need to go fishing again, I'm afraid, for a digi anchovy and a black trout. And then after that we should be fine. The omni, do I have an omnipotent on me? Oh, I do. That's fucking fantastic. Very convenient. So I can just trade that in. So we actually have that. Boom, boom. The only thing we need is the high-speed disc and the 2 fish. That's the only thing we need. I've actually got an offense disc. I'm gonna hope that I can buy one of these. We'll just have to see. We're just gonna have to see, guys. Right, in that environment, it would definitely take, it would definitely be better to grow meat in the greenhouse. God bless, dude. Okay, first of all, we're going to make a lot of money here, which is good. What do you want to do, Suspiomon? I don't know, fuck bitches, make money. Look after the digital world. Special defense disc or super defense disc, whichever you like. This is where you make big money, guys. You can push square here. 26 grand. So all the money we spent collecting cards earlier from trading 14 medium recoveries, we've just made it back. So there you go, 50 grand. 50 grand is a tiny portion of 1 million, which is what you need for the money medal. So you can start to get an idea for how painful this can get which is very painful. Let's see if we can buy a high-speed disc. Please tell me you sell these. Hey, Lamau, fucking easy, mate. Okay, cool. So now all we need to do is get the fish. Let's go ahead and collect 15 of these just for the sake of fishing. And then what I want to do here is probably buy a bunch more medium recoveries, if I'm being honest, so that I can just trade with the guy again. Now the question is how ham do we want to go here, because this is a big investment. Now we will make the money back in profit, but it's like, how much money do we actually want to make? You would think, logically speaking, it makes sense to just go all out here, but I honestly don't want to spend all of my money, because I want to spend money. I need to save money for traveling to Friesland, and we need to assume that we're not going to die and be reborn as a baby in the next couple of minutes, which is definitely possible. I wouldn't rule it out. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I think 60 is more than enough to make a decent amount of money for just now. I think 60 is a good place to start, and that'll leave us some money left as well. So with all that being said, all we have to do now is go back, fish a little bit more. We're looking for a Digi anchovy, which we should catch easy peasy, and then the black trout is the fish in the middle. So it's not even one of the harder ones. It's not like the game's asking me for a Digi sea bass or anything. Metal Mamimon is now age 20, but I think he's going to survive through today. So as long as we can get back to Friesland before he dies tomorrow, I don't know. I don't actually know what age he's going to live to. He's 19 right now, or 20. Probably got a couple more days on him at least, but it's one of these things that you're not really, you know, you never really can be too sure with Digimon, I don't think. I may be wrong. It's been so long since I played, I actually don't know the general life expectancy of these little guys. I think your life expectancy depends on like how much effort your Digimon have been putting in, how tired they are, how many battles they've done, how happy they are, things like that. Okay, this is the spot we've seen so often today, but we're nearly done. I think we get our meat here, and I just catch a little tiny fishy. Hopefully one of these will be more than enough. The black trout's going to be a bit more of a pain. This should be what we're looking for, right? That's a Digi Snapper. So if I wanted to catch a Digi Anchovy, would that be at the other side, perhaps? Or is that just one of the ones in the middle? I'm not entirely sure. It's maybe one of these guys in the middle. I think Digi Snapper is the absolute smallest fish you can possibly catch. I think these ones in the middle are what we actually want. Come on, bruh. I think it's one of these fish that are just a little bit bigger in the middle. Like that one there that's flashing, I think that's good. I think this is what we need, maybe? Is that another... Okay, these are all Digi Snappers. So what I'm going to have to do is use the Digi Snapper to hopefully catch the one in the middle. I think the trout are... Dude, honestly, I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I think it's... The trout are definitely the medium-sized ones. Which are all the way over there, I think. I think these are the trout. Can I catch you? Let's move along the beach a little bit here. I could totally go for a Digichovy. Oh my Digilord. I'm just calling them what the game calls them, guys. I'm not making this shit up. I'm not making this shit up. I think this is yeah. Can we catch you, please? That would be really helpful. Mate, come back here, you fucking bitch. You pussy. Yeah. There we go. That's it. You're not a pussy. You're a great fish. You're a great fish. Take it. Take the bait, you fucking ugly motherfucker. I don't think the fish are going to go for it when they're like this. They have to kind of swim over naturally. And then it's just a waiting game, I think. More card money. I'm pretty sure earlier on today I caught a black trout. You know that? I think I caught a black trout. Fucking hell, come on. I don't want to catch that little one. I think these fish in the middle might be the anchovies, I think. But I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, I'll catch whatever I can get here. We'll take whatever. Come on, you little fucking prick. I think I have to land it right in the fish's fucking nose. I think I have to land it like right on its nose. Go for the bait. Okay, I don't know if this is one of the ones we need, but we'll find out. That's a black trout. Okay, perfect. So that's good. That was the harder one I was expecting. So now we just need the anchovy. I don't know where the anchovies actually are. They might actually be the smallest fish right down the front. You know that? Like these little bastards. Come on. I wonder if this could just be a digi anchovy, we could laugh. Hey, okay. Right, let's get the fuck out. Easy peasy. Way easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, cool. So we have absolutely everything. So now we just need to get back to Friesland before our old man here decides to retire from life. Okay, and then after that, we're Gucci. Then we can at least say we've recruited one Digimon this year. Because if we hadn't recruited any Digimon, that might have been sad. I'm pretty impressed with how long Metal Mamimon has lasted, though. I'll give him fair credit. He's done well. I never thought the fishing medal and the curling medal were going to be the ones we were going for this year, but do you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Working towards money would be the next one, but I think money is going to be something that comes over time with playing through. The hardest challenges of the hardest medals to get when playing through Digimon World over the years is definitely going to be the Digimon chart, completing this, and then also the tournaments as well. I think those are going to be the most of a bastard. The rest of the medals should come and go naturally. Getting to year 10 is an easy medal. Getting 100 prosperity, which is all the Digimon back to the town, that's going to be an easy medal. All the Digimon cards, getting the money, easy. The money one's tedious and it's slow, but it's super straightforward, especially if you do exactly what we're doing now. Right, we're not going to get jumped when we land in Friesland this time. I'm going to actually hold left and try and navigate away from the Ogremon here. Get away from me. Get away from me, you bastards. There we go. Not today. We're going to just weave through. Sometimes these guys, when you get close to them, they speed up. I don't know why, but they start running really fast and it's like, oh! I used to play this game really inefficiently when I was small, guys. I used to never buy any healing items, and I would just sprint from point to point across the map trying to make it work. Meg, is that right? Meg1? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I used to never ever buy healing items, which is the worst thing you could do when you play a game like this, honestly. Right, I want to make sure I trade with my favourite guy down here first. I'm going to go straight down. I would navigate from A to B, just running across the map trying to dodge all the fights. I would never take autopilots. I would never take porta potties. For some stupid reason in my mind, guys, the porta potty was such a bad item for me. Like, I just thought, why would you feed your Digimon? Because it's just the way the mechanic works of the game, right? It's not like they were going to design an absolute fresh mechanic for your Digimon squatting in a porta potty, but like the idea that my Digimon needed food, and in order for me to help them go to the bathroom on the fly, I would feed them another item, was mind-blowing to me. I just never did it. I refused. My tiny brain just never done it. So I never used to use porta potties. I never used to use autopilots, even though I think that autopilots are probably the best item in the game. Like, literally the best, most important item in the game. So cheap and yet so valuable. I never used to run these. And you should, if you're trying to be good at Digimon. If you want to do things efficiently, you absolutely should be. Wait a minute. Did I not bring... Is that not what I need? What did I bring? What did I bring? A Digisnap. Wait, where's my Digi Anchovy? Oh, I didn't put it in my... Oh, that's fucking troll, dude. My inventory is full. My inventory is full, and therefore the fish I caught did not go into my inventory. Oh, that is so tragic. Okay, well, that's a fucking sad life. I just came all this way for... Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I've wasted all of our times. That's a sore one. Okay, well, I can give this guy the happy mushroom at least. Hey, dickwad. Happy mushroom for the hair grower. That's you, mate. Yes, thanks. Okay. So now I use my last autopilot. Where's the hair grower? Did he give me it? He did, yeah. This is a Digivolution item, by the way, for Mojimon, so if you want to turn into these hairy guys, you can actually use it. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, that's pain. Pain and suffering. It's the fact I went and caught the fish and they didn't even... Oh. Anyways. Minor error. It's fine. Dorky Hobbit says, I can't believe this. Robbers broke into my house, but all they took was my limbo stick. I mean, how low can you go? Oh, God. Right. Let's just make as much space in my backpack as possible. I'm going to put the hair grower in the item box here because we're going to need that for Mojimon at some point. It gives us an easy peasy Digivolution. So let's go ahead and move that across. We also have access to a special offense disc. I should probably just stash this as well. Another offense disc. I don't need that, do I? Offense disc? No. I should have just ditched this the first time. The high speed disc. I do actually need the large MP hawk radish. Let's just stash the hawk radish. I don't need that. I'm now overcompensating for storage just in case. Fucking so bad. Okay. So now I've got plenty of space, right? I need space for autopilots and the fish. Okay, let's go. Dude, all the bots, man. What the fuck? Who are these two numpties? Just bots, guys. They're not actually real people. They're not actually really there. They're just bots. I actually added that by followers, primes, and views. I added that to my spam filter recently, but it's obviously not done fuck all. It's not a big deal. Just let it go. I could ban them, but I actually think banning them actually encourages more to come in. It's very weird that they appear in droves like that, though. Very strange. Pay them no heed, chat. It's not even worth your time. Right. Autopilots. I actually need 3 of these. I'll buy 5 because I love autopilots. There we go. Right, I gotta go try catch these fish again. I gotta go catch them. You mean to tell me I can't buy them? I mean, the link doesn't even appear for you guys, right? They needed to add much love. Yeah, Maester, that's right. They did, yeah. Much love. Oh, the much love guy. He was so good. Do you know what we had recently, guys? I don't know if you guys were here for this. I actually had someone come into my chat and said, hey dude, can I link you my latest TikTok? And then before I could respond, they actually just linked it anyway. Now, because of the way my chat is set up, links don't appear. So the chat, you know, to these people, they think they linked it. But it didn't link. It just said, you know, star in the chat. And so I started speaking to the person who actually stuck around for more than 5 minutes. I thought that was quite unusual. Normally they just link dump and leave. I was like, oh hey man, so what's your TikTok about and stuff? I started talking to them about it. And long story short, without too much faffing around, they eventually just said, dude, shut the fuck up and watch my TikTok. And then they just never spoke again. I was like, okay. Right. And that was the end of that. Never saw them again. I never actually watched their TikTok. I have no idea what it was about. But I'm sure it was a blast. Yeah, what was it they said? It was like, fuck up numbskull, just watch the video. I was like, okay. Is this how you hope to garnish followers, my dude? That little fish is what I want. This little one here. If I can get that little one. That's all I need. I don't know what the big... See these kind of medium-sized fish that are swimming around at the bottom side of the screen, like all these? I don't know what these are. I don't think they're sea bass. Sea bass are the big ones. I think they're like... They could be black trout, I'm not sure. Come on, you little fuck. Oh well then, yeah. That's a surefire way to persuade... A great way... Yeah, a surefire way to get someone to watch your shitty TikTok. I think they were just very impatient. It'll be some 14-year-old being like, yeah, this is my new thing. I'm all in on TikTok, and then they'll make 4 TikToks, maybe 5 if they're lucky, and then they'll get bored and move on to the next part of their life. Yeah, it was very charming. Whoop. Alright, listen boys, I want you to make this nice and snappy. I've already caught one of you fuckers tonight, I don't need another one. Just need nice and fast. That's it, right there, that fish to the left of the bait that's... Yes, you. Come on. Easy. No, where you going, mate? Come on. Come on, right here. Yes, it's right there, just go for it. It's right here. Right here. I don't want the small one, I want the big one. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, fuck, that was him. Shit, I was moving it too much. I've come to talk with you again. I'm a piece of bait that you want to eat. Are you trying to catch Digi Bass? Digi Drummond Bass? Sorry. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to catch a black trout. A black trout and an anchovy, which I caught 10 minutes ago, and then the game said, fuck you, Jack, your bag space is full, but I'm not going to tell you that until you figure it out later, and therefore your items are gone. Okay. Can we... Dude, I don't know why the fish just hate this. They're giving it all the I love you, but then they just don't fucking go for it, which is mildly disappointing. I don't know if actually moving the bait a lot, I don't know if it moves it, if moving it helps or makes it worse. This is going to be a long line to pull in if I actually try and catch them this far back. I really hope this is the one I need. Oh, you fucking bitch, dude. I can't believe that. You get no time to react. Too hasty. It's okay. We'll get it, guys. Believe. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. You're not going to go for it, are you? Go for it, mate. Come on. You just go in and out. It seems to be when the bait lands for the first time, that's normally your best chance. The only reason I'm fishing in this particular area is because I know from last time this is exactly where we caught the black trout. So rather than fish in an area where the black trout are really, really dense and populated, wherever that may be, I'm just going to keep going back to this spot until I can actually get one. Although it seems to me like the fish are not actually being as responsive. I think last time I actually used a smaller fish to catch this one. I think that's what happened. Because these fish are giving it the love heart, but I actually don't know if they'll go for it. I know that some of the fish do because we've obviously had them on the hook a couple of times. Right there. Come on, mate. Go for it. Yes. I think this is what we need. That's the black trout. Perfect. Okay, so all we have left to do is the little baby ones right in front of us, which should not be a problem because there's tons of them and it's right close to the shore. So if somebody doesn't go for this, I think this is it, right? Digi anchovy. Okay, do we have both of these in our backpack before we fucking leave? Yes, we do. That's us done. Dorky Hobbit says that's what she said. I have no idea. No idea what I said back then, Dorky, but thanks. A visual representation of much love, yeah. Keep saying I'm gonna boot up Final Fantasy 14 or Pokemon. Super Auto Pets had other ideas. How are you getting on with Super Auto Pets these days, guys? Is anybody still playing it? I haven't turned it on in a few days. I feel like I might have outridden my Super Auto Pets high. Super Auto Pets peak gaming, says Valkyrie. Yeah. I like Super Auto Pets. I just wish it was a little bit bigger, you know? Like, it's not... It's one of these games that is fantastic and super satisfying, and it's free to play, and everybody can download it super fast, and it doesn't require a powerful PC, so everybody can enjoy it, which is fantastic. I'm just sad that it's one of these things that I really throw myself into head first, and I'm like, dude, I'm loving this. I'm loving it, and then after like 6 hours, you know, a few days of 6 hours or whatever, suddenly you've basically mastered it, right? Not that I've mastered Super Auto Pets, it's not like I win every single game, but what I mean is that you know, you've kind of done all the comps. You can start achievement hunting, which kept us busy for an extra day or two. That was kind of fun. But for the most part, it's like, okay, I've run most of the combos, and then you start to learn the meta, and then it dries up a little bit too fast, is what I'm saying. And I say that from a place of love, you know. It's because I love it that I think that. Okay, so we're nearly done, guys. Okay, we're gonna go down this side. We're gonna dodge these dweebs, and we're gonna go right. We're gonna trade with this guy. Give him what he needs. I always think that this kind of yellowy screen right here, which is supposed to be, I think, dawn in the ice area. It's like dawn or yeah. It's, okay, so it's dusk. Kind of makes it look like the apocalypse is coming. I've not played it for a week or two. Yeah. Okay. Right. How do I get back here again? I come here and I go straight down, right? I think this is it. Okay, so let's not fuck this up, Jack. You need to trade with the left one first. So we're gonna trade with this guy a bunch. Hey Wolfie, I'm a collector. I'm gonna give you this Digi Anchovy, my dude. Yes, sir. No problemo. Okay, so that's him finished. All targets hit. Now we just need to walk all the way around here, talk to this guy, and we're gonna give him all of these, and then he should join the city. That's my my experience has told me that's what's about to happen. If that doesn't happen, I'm gonna be majorly confused. So there we go, and then lastly, giant meat, autopilot. It's a good trade. Wolfie, I'm so happy you've done so much for us. I've decided I'm going to work to the city. We'll work together, alright? And off he goes. Now, if you trade with the other guys first, they will disappear and they will never come back. Luckily for us, we haven't fucked it. That's a Digimon joined the city. Mojimon will appear in the shop. We can go have a look at him in a minute. But for the meantime, I gotta do a bunch of boring shit, which is trade these medium recoveries over and over. So, where's my Digimon? Where's my Metal Mamimon? Where's he went? There he is. There was one time I was actually trading with this guy and I actually got stuck. Speaking of stuck, I think my controller's just disconnected again. Let's go ahead and make a save file here with F1. I'm going to just push that again just in case because I think my controller's just... Yeah, I'm going to have to... let me just check. Okay, nice. I'm going to have to reboot the game because my controller's just disconnected again. Apologies. It's really quite frustrating how that happens. It should come back just now though. As long as I don't push the wrong button. There was actually a time, guys, as I was saying here, where I was trading with this guy and I got stuck in the wall. You see how he's kind of like, this Mojimon here, he's kind of, oh no, wait, it's not even updated for you guys, I'm sorry. How do you guys, it should just catch back up, hopefully. Can I just refresh this? Digimon emulator, properties, okay. Okay, it's just not working for some reason. Let's just close it down. Probably because I've loaded up the wrong emulator. Okay, Digimon World and back. Okay, you guys should get it here, hopefully. Okay, yeah. So you see how this Mojimon has kind of descended backwards into his hut like that? If he actually goes too far, you can get stuck here, and the only thing that will save you is an autopilot, so just bear that in mind. If anybody's playing the game with me or alongside me, just bear that shit in mind, because honestly, that gets so old so quick. Okay. Medium recovery. Medium recovery. We're just going to trade these for days. Now, I don't want to do this for too long, but I brought 60 of these, and I intend to do most of the trading just now, so I know it's a bit of a ball ache, guys, but fuck it. I'm weak. Let me see. I've actually neglected the chat for a minute there, guys. I'm sorry. I just hate when I'm in round 2 and I get put against someone with a buffalo and 20 health or some crap. Yeah. It can feel really scuffed sometimes, because you can definitely get RNG'd. You can get RNG'd in the sense that the stuff you get offered doesn't work with your comp, or you can get RNG'd in the food that you get offered. You can get RNG'd in the opponents you face. You can get RNG'd in so many things about Super Opets, which is part of the game and it's part of the fun. So obviously I complain about it when I'm achievement hunting. I'm like, oh my god, you know, how can we be one cow off of level 3 cow and never see a single cow for like 30 rerolls at the shop? It doesn't make any sense. But it does happen sometimes. It does happen and it can be a bit painful. Yeah, some comps are head scratching, yeah. That's what I enjoyed about the game achievement system. Encouraged you to master even the terrible ones, yeah. Like, what was the... I think there was an animal that I used, Valkyrie, that I thought was pretty trash, and then when I went after the achievement for it, I got it to level 2. I think it might have been the penguin, or... Yeah, I think it was the penguin. I never really... I still don't think the penguin is that great, to be honest, but when I got the level 3 achievement, I managed to get it to level 3, obviously, and it was leveling up my fucking guys so fast. They were getting so many stats per ton, or per turn, which was kind of crazy. And it got a bit mental. I think that comp almost went the distance and nearly won, which was kind of cool. Okay, we're going to feed him a bit of meat here. We're halfway through our medium recoveries, guys, so we're nearly done. Once we finish up here, we'll be back in the city, and I can show you what Mojimon does when he joins, and we'll also make a lot of money here. Our Metal Mamimon wants to go to sleep, and I'm kind of sad about that. I think we can cheese some more trades off here. Did I miss his sleeping pattern? No, I didn't. Okay, I think we've got a full hour before he actually needs to go to sleep, so I'm just going to keep trading because my fear is that we wake up. My fear is that we wake up in the morning and he dies. I don't know if that's likely or not, but we need to get as much money as possible here. Now, all we need to do is pick up these medium recovery swap discs right now. Very little time is passing in between exchanges with this guy, so that's good. How much do we have left? 27. I need to do this 27 times. I'm really sorry that you guys are having to sit through this, but if we're going for the achievements, guys, inside of this game, speaking of achievements, the all medals, right? Then we have to do this. It's just the only way. I clearly remember training Agumon rigorously for days, only for it to evolve into a big fat red dinosaur that was impossible to feed and kept shitting anywhere. Yeah, AJ, that was definitely Tyrannomon, and that happened to me too, mate. I think that happened to a lot of people. I thought there was one of two ways. I'm actually stuck in the Mojimon. This is exactly what I was talking about. This can happen, by the way. We have to be really careful here. I'm probably not going to save it just in case. We should be able to autopilot out, but I'm not going to save my game here. Yeah, I'm actually stuck in this Mojimon now, okay? So this is... If you don't have an autopilot here, you are fucking screwed, okay? So don't let that happen to you. Mojimon has fucked me. He's like, Jack, you're never gonna leave. And you're now inside me. And I'm like, Mojimon, I know it's Christmas and it's a time for festive cheer, but this is taking it a step too far, my guy. I don't give a fuck about being naughty or nice. I just want to go home to my family, yeah? He's like, I can never let you leave, Jack. Never. Grumpus. Anyways. Yeah, Ragnar, or sorry, AJ, that absolutely happened to a lot of people, mate. Myself included. And do you know what was really sad about the saddest part about the Tyrannomon Digivolution is that every time your Agumon was digivolving into the outline of a big dinosaur, my childhood dreams were always screaming, this has to be Greymon, this is it, look, it's about to be Greymon, let's go! And then every time it was Tyrannomon. And if it wasn't Tyrannomon, you guessed it, it was the Numemon. That old bastard. Happened to me as well, guys. I didn't master this game when I was a child. I've seen some people tell me that they mastered it when they were a child, and I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, Kappa. This is a game that later on in life I came back to with a full walkthrough and just dominated. What actually happened was, interestingly enough, I'll tell you guys my full kind of experience with Digimon if anybody's at all interested. Can Agumon digivolve into anything other than Tyrannomon? He can, yeah. He's got 5 Digivolutions. As wild as that sounds, Joe, I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but yeah, Agumon can go into Tyrannomon, obviously, Greymon, Birdramon, Meramon, Monochromon, and I think Centauromon. He's got 5 or 6 at least, and it all depends on your stats, obviously, and your weight and some other things. Okay, we've only got to do this 7 more times, guys, and then we're out. It's a very tedious task, by the way, I'm really sorry. When all things you knew was the anime and you expected Digimon to work like Pokemon, suddenly your Agumon becomes anything but a Greymon. I know, guys, I know. What actually happened was I played Digimon when I was younger, right? And I made decent progress in this game when I was younger, but nothing too crazy. Probably about the same as you guys. I had a friend group at school, and we used to share information. And then at one point, what happened was one of my friend's uncle had a computer, and they were able to connect to the internet and, like, literally on dial-up internet connection, look up walkthroughs of the game and print off walkthroughs. And so they used to bring me back tidbits of rumours, you know? We'd be playing Digimon, and then a few months later or a few weeks later we'd find out, oh, you know, if you go and do this, if you go and take the rain plant to the vegetable, it'll give you Vegemon, you know? If you go to Monochromon's canyon, you can beat us. I guess Monochromon was pretty obvious, but I'm trying to think of other examples. The bridge, the invisible bridge, Great Canyon Bridge, unlocking that area. There was a lot of stuff. Etomon at the tree. People, you know, people in my school used to say, "Oh, if you get your, if you're strong enough, an Etomon, like a monkey, will jump down from that tree, and then he'll join your city if you beat him." And I never believed that. I thought that was a lie. It turns out that was true. That was a true rumor. Anyways, when I was younger, I got all the basic Digimon, you know. Birdramon, eventually you get Birdramon to join. Huemon I had when I was younger. I also had, like, Bakumon, Biyomon, a lot of the shopkeepers, right? The easy shopkeepers, Betamon, Centauromon, Tyrannomon, Meramon from Drill Tunnel. And then after that, there wasn't a lot. I couldn't figure out how to go into the further fields. I never went into the mansion when I was younger. I never got to the Ice Sanctuary when I was younger. I never even got close to it. I never got Frigimon. I did get Penguinmon and the curling. That was something I did a lot when I was younger. That was fine. That was easy to get. I never got to Beetleland and Seadramon. I never caught Seadramon when I was younger. I never even knew what he looked like. I never got to beat Piximon, even though I saw Piximon and he handed my ass to me multiple times. I'd never actually fought him before. And won. And yeah, there was a lot of stuff I didn't understand. The Vaidmon and the UFO symbols on the floor, never completed that. Never saw what that looked like. Never saw the ending to that. I just never had the prosperity for Vaidmon to join. Shellmon I did get. I got the bulletin board with Shellmon. That was something I managed to get. And what happened was later on in life, me and my friends, it was actually Jamie and Dave and myself and some of the other guys in the shed, we just turned it on one Christmas and we said to ourselves, right, we're going to start a new playthrough of Digimon World and we're going to beat it. So I had myself on the controller, I had Dave on a laptop next to me, Jamie next to me looking up guides, and we basically just put our heads together with all this information that we had now had, and we played through Digimon World 1, and we were doing really well. But then what happened was, obviously, like, we were playing for a day, and then we'd go home for that day, and then we'd come back the next day and meet in the shed again, the gaming shed, eat pizza, play Digimon, and we were doing really well, but the guys couldn't dedicate as much time to it as I kind of wanted to. You know, I wanted to finish it, I wanted to do everything, I wanted to beat the game, and the guys were kind of like, you know, oh, it's kind of cool that we're seeing this is exciting, but they weren't as bothered about it as me, I guess. And so I went home, downloaded my own copy onto the emulator, started playing for myself, and then basically just 100% of the game. Not all the medals or anything crazy like that, but I got 100% prosperity for the first time, and got a couple of Ultimate Digimons and felt really good about myself. And then it was later on, years later, that I decided to do my playthrough with you guys on YouTube, and that's kind of that was all of my Digimon experience, basically. Right, luckily we've actually just finished, so let's get the fuck out of here. I'm hoping this guy just takes the autopilot. There we go, get me out. Get me out of this fucking hairy man. Oh my god, my fucking... Did you guys hear that? My controller just shat the bed again, dude. I think that's a sign. Yeah, I think that's a sign. Let's hit F1. We're gonna hit F1 and hopefully... Jesus, I don't know what's going on. We've managed to get a decent stream out tonight without a lot of technical problems, so I can't complain too much, guys, but this is the kind of shit about emulators that tilts me. You know, a lot of people say, oh, Jack, just emulate the next game that we play, just emulate it, Jack, but it's this kind of shit where every time your controller disconnects, your fucking game's fucked. I can't be bothered with that shit, man. This kind of tragedy. Right, I think we're okay for the most part, though. We have slept in Friesland, so I'm going to go pick up my sirloin. Hopefully you guys don't have to stream. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I don't know why you guys don't have the stream sometimes when I reboot. Let's just close it. Run the ISO, please. Do you guys get any footage? I'm begging you. I've no idea how to fix this if it doesn't pop up on OBS. Come on, mate. You can do it. Properties. Okay, thank you. Right, as long as our controller doesn't DC again. Let's quickly check on Digimon. I don't think it's been 10 full days, but it might be. Funny. Let me see here. Remember Pixelmon? We all originally thought he was going to be easy because of how in an early area it was and how it looked like a rookie level. We were dead wrong. Yeah. Pixelmon does look like a generic rookie Digimon because of how small and colourful he is, yeah. You know, normally the pink fluffy Digimon are the cute ones, and Pixelmon looks like a cute Digimon. It just so happens that he drops bugs on you and blows your fucking head off immediately, and you're like, holy fuck. I remember getting lost in Misty Trees, says Maester. Yeah, I never got through Misty Trees. When I was younger, guys, I actually got to Toy Town once, almost by accident, and I got fucking destroyed. And in my mind's eye, I was like, dude, I can never go back and deal with that. That place is way too hard, and it's not. It's really easy. You just need the healing items to sustain it. I got to Waru Monzimon once when I was crippled with my own Monzimon, and he was shit, and Waru Monzimon just clapped me with Megalospark and Thunder Justice, blew my fucking head off, and I was like, holy shit, man, I can never do this. And then it wasn't again till, again, later on down the line when I went back and played the game as an adult, I was like, this place is actually not too bad. I actually made a random video about that as well at one point. I randomly made a Digimon World guide for Toy Town back in the day. I don't know why, I just decided to make it, and I put a lot of effort into it randomly. Okay, we've got 60 defense discs. Wait till you see this, chat. This is the fucking shit right here. Look at this. 120,000. Substantial money. You can start to see why the strat pays off if you have the patience for it. That right there is, you know, about 1/10 of what we need to get to the money medal, and basically just give us tons and tons of money. Funnily enough in this game, this is like this, by the way, the PS1 game, I don't think they really tested this properly. There's a lot of bugs and particularly translation problems with Digimon World 1. When your money does this, it can't fit all the digits in, so it puts the 1 at the right hand side to the right instead of it to the left. So yeah, it's really quite cute. It can't fit all the money in the box, so it slants it. So yeah, if you want to see your true money, we've got 133,000. It tells you there. Cool. Let's check on Mojimon because he should be down here. I'm going to bed now. Digimon World was nice. Happy Easter, everybody. AJ, thanks for being here, man. Happy Easter. And we'll speak to you next time, dude. Thanks for being here. Alright, Wolfie, thanks for coming. Since you're here, why don't you buy something? What will you sell me, mate? Rest pillow. More recovery during rest. And health shoes. Walk and HP and MP go up. I mean, these are both pretty good items. I think the rest pillow for sure. We'll go ahead and buy both of these. They're fairly cheap. And you don't have to actually eat them, you just have to have them in your inventory for... Unless I'm much mistaken. So what we probably want to do is rearrange this garbage. Yo, thanks for the follow. Who we got coming in this time? Nanaki. Good name. Strong name. Red 13, is that you? I love that, dude. Okay, medicine rest pillow. We're going to move this down here as well. I'll get this out of the way. Then I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff I don't need. and then we're gonna talk to Digimon, and maybe go back and buy more Digimon cards. I don't know if you guys want to do that now or if we should leave that for next time. I feel like based on how much Digimon World we have left to play through in order to achieve our goals of like potentially doing all medals, the Digimon cards is something we could definitely do just now, but at the same time I don't think we should, because we want to leave ourselves some sort of easy content to do the next time we play, or we're going to be doomed. So let's go ahead and sell the medicine, and we want to sell the speed disc, which actually sells for 2k. That's not bad at all. Digisnap, I'll get that crap at my inventory, and that's all my important stuff down the bottom. Do I have... yeah, autopilots are fine. Okay. Sorry for that noise. For the second year in a row, thanks for being around on Christmas. You guys enjoy your time here and your Christmas holiday. Merry rest of the year to y'all. Ragnar, you too, man. Thank you for being here. You're probably gone by now, but much love. And I don't mean the much love in the ironic sense. Actual, genuine much love. Okay, this guy's full HP, and it's the 11th day. I wonder if we could actually go buy some... oh, I don't know if I want to buy Digimon cards just now. I think I should leave some. I think we should leave some content for next time. We made a good effort though. I wish I could leave myself a note somewhere. I should leave myself a note telling me what it was that we were doing tonight. And then that way we can not have to worry about it for next time. I wouldn't have to like problem solve the playthrough as soon as we start. Restore. Let's do it like this. I'm going to tidy up this inventory really quickly. Just very briefly. Super carrot. I'm going to put my porta potties here. I've got this random meat. I don't know why it is, what it is about this game, but I do feel genuinely sad sometimes when I play it, just because it's been my entire childhood. It's like a very, not to get depressing on you guys, because it's a good game and it's a brilliant game and it's something I'm very fond of, and it's allowed me to grow my YouTube channel and Twitch channel beyond anything I could ever imagine or have imagined. But sometimes when I hear the music for this game, I do feel like a kind of nostalgic twang, you know. It's like a bittersweet kind of, oh man, I used to play this game when I was like 9 years old, 8 years old, man. And I'm here 20 years later, and it's like, it's just so surreal to think about from that point of view. Really quite scary. Alright, we're going to take our hot radishes back out. And I think that's fine. We're just going to put this here. Where's my autopilots? There they are. Come here. Okay, I think that's fine. Rest pillow. There we go. Our inventory's a bit messy still, but that'll help. I was really expecting Metal Mamimon to pass away here. I was really expecting him to pass away. Let's go save and talk to Digimon. That's what we'll do. We should be able to go do that. I got the meat. Yeah, I did that. This guy's 21. I think we should help Metal Mamimon pass away so that the next time we play, we're starting with the baby. I get that a lot, yeah. It's really weird, Jesse. I don't know why I feel like that, but sometimes video games, although I love them, you know, they do make me sad sometimes. In a kind of fond way. I don't know if that's just because, like, life moves on, but I think about the first time I used to play this game, and, you know, I had, like, friends that were alive, and family members that were still alive, and, you know, my life is just so different to what it is now. There's a lot about my life now that's much better, because I'm an adult, and I have my own place, and I've got Mrs. Wolfie, and I've met you guys, and I'm starting to build my own life, and that seems to be going okay. Touch wood, so you never know when it's going to change, but it's weird how these things that we spend our time doing, these interests and hobbies, how they follow us through life. And you know, you can always have that music record that you go back to, or that novel that you enjoy reading, or anime, TV show, whatever it is. Like, you know, some people just go back to it over and over again. I guess for me, one of these games is just Digimon World, which is so bizarre. The way I see it is the last enemy is in Mount Infinity. Mojimon came here talking about opening, taking about opening an everything shop. Good old translation. Mojimon came here taking about opening an everything shop. Thanks, Digimon. If I needed any more evidence that you are smoking some illegal narcotics, this is it. Something is different about it though. So there you go. He's basically telling you Mojimon's giving you a hidden shop. What's the prosperity at now? 69! Banger. Absolutely banger. There we go. Nailed it. Fucking Jesus. That was unintentionally, completely and utterly unplanned. Okay, so I think Metal Mamimon, we just help you into the grave at this point. I have just saved the game. I'm gonna save it again, just in case. All the poop Digimon I got as a lad, good times? Yeah, Drofig for sure, man. Me too, man. Drofig, Merry Christmas in advance, dude. Okay, let's save over Gabe here again. I'm pretty sure he has to pass away soon. And then based on my planning of the Digivolution chart, we've got a lot of money now. What we could have done actually is bought a bunch of recoveries when they were discounted, actually. I never thought about that. So if we were wanting to be smart about this, guys, right? We should probably pick one of these two Digimon so that we can get Agumon, which is this Digimon here, right? But that means we would have to get really lucky, because if we fuck it up, we could end up turning into Gabumon, which would be also a bit weird. I think we should probably pick one of these two eggs, and I just hope that the eggs that we pick correspond with these two slots. I'm thinking we should probably go for this middle one, realistically. Or we could go for Agumon and try and set us up for that next time. That would be okay for sure. I just don't want to end up with Poyomon, which I think is this one. Yeah, Poyomon. So we need to get probably. I think we should probably just go for Agumon. Agumon's a really good Digimon to get because of all the fire options that are available and all the fire moves that you can learn in the game, which are really powerful in general. So let me just have a quick glance of our techs. We actually have a couple of fires already, so it would actually make us pretty potent at learning some of that stuff, which is okay. I think what we could do is just, with the rest of Metal Mamimon's life cycle, just spend time trying to learn some tech moves on the board. It's not really that exciting, but I'm not going to end the stream tonight until we say goodbye to Metal Mamimon, because I don't want to start next year's playthrough with him again, because it would be so weird. So we need to usher him on a little bit and just get a baby, I think, to start. I have saved, so we can even make a save file in the emulator. I keep forgetting I can do that, which is handy. If we fuck it up and I end up with the wrong Digimon, I'll just I'll boot it back up and we can set it up again. Right, we have a chance for when this guy gets to, obviously when this guy gets to 850, there's a chance he could learn a move. It's very unlikely, but it can happen. Let's see if we can pull it off here. I could have fed this guy a super carrot if I'd wanted to, and we could have enhanced his chances or boosted its XP gained. Okay, this is it. This is the one. You guys ready? I want him to learn. What's the move? What is the move that he needs to learn? It's the fucking what was it Ali was talking about earlier? That was like, there's the full decode one or whatever it's called, and then there's a couple of other options. There's 2 or 3 moves he can learn here. Or he could just get none. That would be okay as well, I guess. Alright, buddy, let's go. I tell you, his brains are going to be nuts when he passes this on to the next Digimon. The chances of us getting Agumon and a Greymon on the next year's playthrough are very slim, but it's definitely possible. I've also sent Dromojimon away, so I mean, it's also slim, but there's a chance Dromojimon, I'm pretty sure, can bring you back. He can actually bring you back chips, I believe, like offense chips, if you're really lucky. I don't know how common that is for that to happen, but it's possible. Did you get the medal? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got 2 curling and fishing medals. Yeah, and I also think, if I'm being completely honest, guys, again, I don't want to do this now, but we could also go and get the Digimon card medal tonight as well. I want to leave it. I don't want to push it too much. It's too easy to get, and we need to give ourselves victories in the future. We need to set ourselves up for victory in the future, or we'll just lose our mind. I'm just gonna train this guy on the board to see if he can get moves, and if he can, great, and if not, I'll just keep training him until he passes. Again, I could go around and fight with him, or we could go get Digimon cards, but I need to leave that. We need to leave it. It's the smart thing to do. You better start as your tamer level grows, yeah. I think you do genuinely pass your Digimon's stats on a little bit, and your tamer level reflects how much stats you pass on. This guy's going to be pretty knackered here, I'm not going to lie. I think I can get one more training out of him here. He's probably not going to like this though. Can you just go to sleep, mate? Not yet. I'm going to give him the sirloin here, just once, and the reason I'm going to do that is because it actually gets rid of his tiredness. It resets his tiredness 1 point. We're almost at... Okay, we can do it once more. I'm gonna try this. Please learn something. Oh, that would have been so sick. Okay. I pushed him a little bit further there in the hopes that he would learn it, but... Alas. He's gonna be smart as fuck, yeah. Big turbo brain. Alright, we're gonna save here. Make sure that's actually... I will actually load the game as well later, just to make sure that the save files have went through. They should be. By all means, they should be. I haven't actually loaded the game up tonight since starting it, so I've been using the save files to boot the game every time. Like the save states on the emulator itself, so that's a bit risky. I think Male Mamimon is not long for this world, guys. He's got that kind of look about him now where he hangs his head. Which means I think he's almost... It's almost time for him to go. Let's see if Dromojimon is back yet. I think we sent him off in like day 3 or 4, right? So he's probably not likely to be here, but... Nah, who am I kidding? If we're lucky, Dromojimon will bring us back a Digivolution item. But I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, I think the way it works, and I'm not sure, obviously next order's a bit different, but I think in this game, when you die and you pass on your Digimon, like when your Digimon is reborn, you pass on all the moves, but you also pass on some stats, and I think your tamer level is a percentage of how much stats you pass on. So if I was to guess, right, there's 10 tamer levels in the game and you get a medal for getting to level 10 with your tamer level. Your tamer level can be found in here. Right, so we're level 2, I think it goes up to 10. When you get to 10, you get a medal for it. And the only way you can raise this tamer level is by, is basically just by growing Ultimate Digimon. Every time an Ultimate Digimon pops in front of you, if you do it naturally, you should get a tamer level raise. I think for every like 10 Digimon you raise, you also get a tamer level increase. So for every like champion you get or whatever, I think it grows too. Don't quote me on it. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but that is a possibility, I'm pretty sure. I think that the way I see it is when you're passing on stats to your Digimon, I think you start at level 0 as a tamer or whatever, or level 1. So I think when your Digimon is reborn, you get like 10% of their stats. So if I have a look, right, like if his offense is like 600, I'm pretty sure he starts with like 60 offense. But I think if your tamer level goes up, you get an extra 1% per level, so it could go up to like 20% extra. But I'm not entirely sure if that's true. That's just how I imagine it. I've got no way to like test that other than like sweating it out. But there's probably answers online. People have reverse engineered this game for years, so. DV items allow you to reach form you couldn't get from your current Digivolution tree, like Greymon and Mega Seedramon. True, yeah. Why do you want a Digivolution item so bad? Because they don't give you stats. Does it even affect how old the Digimon get? It's just for simple... It's just for... so, if we are planning off on doing this game completely and getting all the medals, there's a lot of fucking Digimon here, mate. Now, we could grow them organically, hoping that every single time we Digivolve into the correct Digimon that is correct. You know, you can use a guide, like an online guide to tell you exactly what stats you need for, like, Mojimon. But if we have the if we have the Digivolution item, I can just jump between them in the late game, you know? When we complete everything in the game other than the Digivolution chart, you're going to hope that we've got a bank of items to just jump between forms rapid as fuck. You know, Shellmon, okay, we could look up how to Digivolve into it, or I could just use the red shell Digivolution item and we unlock it in the chart. You know, that's pretty much the basics. Let's go ahead and go for speed. We'll get our speed up to 600 if possible before he dies. Doing this at the end of his life cycle. Doing this at the end of Metal Mamon's life cycle doesn't make any sense, guys, but I'll do it anyway just to usher him along. And again, any stats we keep in the new Digimon would be beneficial, so yeah. That's basically it. You just, although you don't gain stats when you use a Digivolution item, which is why I stay away from them, I don't often use the Digi items. But it gives you flexibility. Oh no. Oh no. Come here. I'm not even going to rush. I'm not even going to risk going to the bathroom. I'm just going to feed you this. Don't you dare shit in my training yard. Holy fuck, that was close. I'm not even going to risk running him to the bathroom there. I refuse. Is he going to die? He looks like he's... This guy looks like he's on death's door. I see. For completion. Yeah. It's just a speed thing. I'm assuming this guy's going to pass away today. It's normally when he wakes up in the morning that they pass away, though. I could feed this guy sirloin, but I really don't want to. I want to save the sirloin for making money. Let's go pick up the sirloin and rest him as well. I could go run around collecting mushrooms if I want, but who's got time for that shit? The more money I save up, by the way, the more supplies we can buy in terms of hot radishes and carrots, super carrots. Which obviously allows us to get to Ultimate a lot easier. A lot more efficient. We already have the training manual and we have Kabuterimon and Quagamon in the gym, so this is all going to add together to make training a lot better. It's not tomorrow yet. Wait, have I already... Did I already come to visit you today? What the fuck? I'm drunk. Let's top up our super carrots and hot radishes for next time as well. These are quite expensive. That should be 4. Let's buy one of you. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then lastly 10. Okay, are we good here? 2 super carrots. We'll have 10 of each for next time. This is a lot of money spent, by the way. Like a colossal amount of money. How much are we at now? We had 133 grand. We just spent about fucking 5 grand buying those. Makes sense because we bought 6, right? 4, no, I bought 12. 12 for 5. Yeah. 6 grand, yeah. It works out, yeah. I like using Mega Siegemon because of the full ice cream move. Yeah. Blizzard Storm, what the fuck it's called. I'm so bad for remembering the name of the moves, guys, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. If you get the exact right speed stat, you can endlessly loop the move 0 to death. The Digimon don't be too fast or too slow and it will be timed exactly at the end of the animation. Ah, okay. That seems pretty next level Valkyrie. I've never seen that before. That move's pretty funny because if it hits, it often has a weird chance to paralyze the enemy. Like, you know, when it puts the yellow box around them. Oh, I thought I was going to take this guy to I was going to take Metal Mamimon to rest at the clinic, actually. I should have done that. That's it. Punch the old fella in the face. That might finish him off. I know, it's brutal, guys. Look at him. Imagine making your Digimon shit in a fucking toilet open to the public. Imagine just going into a toilet and squatting and taking a dump with people like walking past. Imagine that was our culture, chat, where that was actually the norm. There's somewhere along the line, one of our ancestors decided, when I take a dump, I want to do it privately. Somewhere along the lines, one of our ancestors decided they didn't want to take a dump in front of other people. And luckily that has made its way forward into our line of thinking. God bless. There are other gyms, but they only have 2 stats to train in each of the other areas. Sistabacio, yeah. There's a couple of places you can go, guys, for better training if you're that interested. So, for example, you can train MP at Trash Mountain. You get a pretty good boost there. You can go to Bug Island, Beetle Land, and you can train there with the equipment. That'll give you better stats. Leomon's got a gym. You can also train at the Ice Sanctuary. There's a gym in there, believe it or not. There's probably a couple other ones off the top of my head that I'm not thinking of. But there's little training gyms littered all over this game, in weird places. It's always easier to train in File City, obviously, but some of the other pieces of equipment around the world do give you enhanced bonuses. I've never actually tracked... Like, when I made my Digimon playthrough the first time, I actually went to certain areas to specifically train certain stats that I knew the area was good for training. So if I wanted really good MP training, I would go to Trash Mountain, for example. I never actually documented, though, for my own personal notes. I never wrote down a list of, okay, we're looking for the best offense training possible. We're going to go to Beetle Land. I never wrote down where each of them were, because I would imagine there's one piece of equipment that's really good at each stat. Like, maybe you get like a 10% bonus. But I don't know where each of them are, and I don't even know if it works like that, to be honest. I just genuinely don't know. Alright, we've almost got defense at 600. Let's go ahead and punch him once more. I think what's going to happen, guys, is Metal Mamon's probably going to make it through today. And then I think tomorrow he's going to die. And if he doesn't die tomorrow, then he should die the day after. I always thought that the gyms made you get the poop Digimon. If you do it incorrectly, Drofig, yeah. One of the things about this game that a lot of people don't understand, and the reason you end up with Numemon, is there's 2 reasons actually that the game doesn't really tell you about, and it was only later on in life that I've figured this out, and again with the help of guides and stuff, right? When your Digimon are hungry in this game, you get a symbol. It tells you, here's my meat symbol, I'm really hungry. Here's my meat. Wow, that came out incorrect. You know, when they need to go to the bathroom, they give you the poop symbol. When they need to go to sleep, they give you the sleep symbol. There's another symbol in this game, guys, that only appears sometimes, but your Digimon can also suffer from a loss of a care mistake before that symbol shows, and it's the tiredness symbol. When you get Sirloin automatically in the game, Sirloin helps massively, because Sirloin actually, although it doesn't tell you anywhere here, whenever you feed Sirloin to your Digimon, it actually reduces this tiredness stat that you actually don't see, but it is tracked by the game. Now, when you're training when you're younger, because the game doesn't feed back to you that your Digimon's tired, you often don't accommodate for this tiredness stat because you can't see it. And that's why you'll see me sometimes when I'm training up a new Digimon, I'll train it 2 or 3 times, 4 times, and then I'll take it to the clinic like I'm about to do now and rest it. Because if you don't rest it, you actually get it. Your Digimon becomes tired. Now, the Digimon does give you the sweat symbol. I'm assuming that's what it is. There's a little box that pops up above their head sometimes, and it's got little drips, little droplets. I'm assuming that's sweat, and that means that your Digimon is tired. But sometimes I think it's too late when that symbol appears. If I talk to Centaurimon, sometimes here, look, it'll say this, Gabe is tired, he should rest now. So, although the game, I mean, look at Metal Mamemon, he's not got any symbols telling me that he's knackered. But he is tired. You have to accommodate for it. It's just something that they haven't displayed correctly or have chosen to keep hidden for whatever reason when playing the game. And now, look, if I talk to Centaurimon again, right? Gabe seems to be a bit tired. He shouldn't push himself. So there are levels. There are levels of fatigue in the game. And the game doesn't do a good way of explaining that to you when you're beginning. But what you might actually find you're doing is when you're training as a child, like when you're a small kid. When I was a kid playing this game, I didn't know about the tiredness feature, so I would just train my Digimon all day until he died, basically. And the whole time he's losing kind of this kind of one of these. I don't know if it's considered a care mistake if you train through tiredness, but it does fuck with your Digimon. It affects their weight and shit, I'm pretty sure. And that's another thing that I didn't accommodate for when I was younger, is your Digimon's weight. Because your weight has a huge implication on what you're going to turn into. So you'll see that my Metal Mamemon he weighs 26, which is actually quite heavy for someone like him. I think earlier on when we started playing today, he was actually at a weight of around, like, I think he was like 14, 15. Or was it like, I don't even know, it was like 10 or something? I can't remember. But his weight is now shot up. The same goes if it shoots downwards. If your Digimon weighs like 1 or 0, he's going to turn into Numemon most of the time. Not always, and it really depends. There's a lot of micro calculations in this game, and I don't want to feed you the wrong information, but there's a lot goes into it, and I think the two biggest mistakes kids make when they played this game back in the day is tiredness and weight. And those two factors are really important in what your Digimon will turn into. Sometimes you can train your Digimon the whole time in the gym, night and day, feed it all the time, put it to sleep when it wants, you make sure it's happy all the time, you think to yourself, I've nailed it, this is the time, we're going to get an ultimate. And then he digivolves from rookie into champion, and he turns into Numemon, and you're like, dude, what have I done wrong? How does this make any sense? It's really frustrating for a kid to try and figure that out without any help from the internet, or without any help from a guide or from someone who knows what they're doing with the game. It's frustrating, and I think a lot of kids would just be like, what the fuck, bro? It sucks. But yeah. Poop meter automatically transforms you into the poop Digimon, yeah. If you don't poop in the toilet, that's a huge no-no as well. Some Digimon you need to make care mistakes to turn into, guys, as well, so don't get that twisted. If you want a cool Digimon, sometimes trainer mistakes are necessary. But if you are not pooping in the toilet with your Digimon, then that's going to turn you into Numemon and a Sukamon a lot of the time as well. Alright, I think today is the day we say goodbye. Yeah, here we go. Just like that, boys. Gabe is Gonzo. He was a fantastic little homie. Right, we're going to make sure we pick the right egg here. And I think we're going to set ourselves up to pick Agamon next time, hopefully. I can double check that as soon as we make the egg choice here. And if not, we'll just load the game up. Sneaky bastards, I should replay this with an adult brain. I think you would definitely get more out of it, Drofig. It might still tilt you, and the game's still challenging. You still have to get... If you're following a guide for how to get certain Digivolutions, you have to follow it to the T, or the game will fuck you. But it's much easier to play with a walkthrough, or a guide, or even just a YouTube playthrough. Like, if you guys are... So I've got this playthrough on my YouTube channel, I'll let you guys know about it, but if ever you play through Digimon World and you are stuck with something, or you want a bit of inspiration, or you don't know how to do something, the Let's Play is all edited. It's 30 episodes, guys. It's got montages and music and all that shite in it. And it's got younger Jack, where I'm a bit weird and cheesy, and my mic is maybe not as clear, and my webcam's very dark and grainy and ugly, but if you can put up with that, then it'll talk you through how to play most of the game, basically. And failing that, if you don't want to watch a full Let's Play, there's tons and tons of guides out there now. Just be careful if you're rummaging around, guys, looking through like GameFAQ websites from like 2003. Just be careful some of the stuff you read, because a lot of the time people like to think they know what they're talking about with these things, and they don't. There's a lot of misinformation. You know, people telling you how to do certain things that are just completely wrong. So bear that in mind as well. I think if I pick this green one, is this going to give me the chance to go into Agamon on the chart? I don't know. The first one is literally a Yoshi egg. I think I'm going to take the Yoshi egg. Is this the right one? I don't know if they're out of order or not. Hey, buddy. What's up, pal? Okay, my game's having a heart attack here. You can change the name of Gabe if you want. I think we will change his name. I want a new name. Right, we're gonna just completely and utterly wipe Gabe out here. Right, what we're gonna call him, guys? Something to do with Christmas. Gabe was obviously Gabriel. We had Noel before, or Noel. Let's call him Mary, dude. Make Mary some sort of female Digimon. There we go, Mary. Big Mars. Okay, let me just check this is right. Please tell me we've picked the right one. Okay, thank God. So we're setting up with Mary here to continue our playthrough the next time we come back to this, guys, and I think it will be a full year, assuming we're all still on this planet, assuming we haven't all died for COVID. I mean, who knows, guys? You might be watching this episode years in the future, and we never ever make another episode of Digimon. It's really hard to tell, but assuming that everything goes well, assuming that the future is all right, then we'll be back. We'll do it again next year. I think for the most part, this is where we chill. I'm gonna just punch in this as a save file and instantly log. Is in training. Memory card cannot be registered for competition. Do you want to save? That's fine. And it does this weird thing actually. If I let me just quickly. I'm just gonna make sure this actually saved properly, guys, because sometimes I worry about this. There's a lot of weird kind of bugs with these kind of things. I'm just going to make sure that when it boots, it actually boots it properly, because I don't want to lose our progress here. Let me just see. We're going to make sure that the game is actually doing what it's supposed to. Thanks for the special stream, Debaccio. Thank you for being here for the special stream, man. It means a lot. Digimon, are you okay? Okay, there we go. That took a while. Let's see if it actually can load properly. We want to go into continue. It should tell us Mary somewhere. Bottom on, that's it there. Okay. Skullgreymon is my YouTube playthrough. Let me just quickly pull up Mary here so we have something to talk about and some music as we discuss Murray Cremas. Oh, no, there we go. Let's see, guys. Yeah, here's Mary. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Well, that's us, guys. We've done it another year. We had very little progress today, it seems, but obviously the curling took way longer than it should have. I'll try and chop this up to be somewhat of an entertaining VOD if anybody's interested. If any of you guys are halfway through, have joined halfway through the stream, maybe you were looking to watch the stream but you've been busy tonight because of Christmas or plans or whatever. If you guys are new here, I've seen a lot of follows come through tonight and I'm very grateful, guys. So if you are new in the community, make sure you say hi and make yourself welcome amongst us, because it's a pretty chill community. We don't always play Digimon, guys. This is just a game that I love and it's a game that my community is very fond of, so we play every Christmas. But yeah, we'll be I think the next time we have a look at the save file, guys, it will literally be in 2022, which seems so bizarre, but that's just the way it goes. That's the way it be. So in terms of our progress today, we only advanced a couple of in-game days, about half a year to be precise. We managed to make a ton of money, which was very handy. We also managed to move from our Metal Mamemon into a new Digimon and thus give us a new Digimon in the chart. We also caught or achieved a bunch of Digimon cards that we didn't have before, so we added those to our collection and took some steps towards that. We also obviously picked up 2 rather tough medals. I mean, this one I would say is one of the hardest medals in the game to get because of how tedious it is. The 100 fish one is totally easy. That's not hard at all. Managed to get that today as well. Pretty cool to get 2 medals tonight. I didn't really expect that. We didn't make any progress in terms of the prosperity, and we didn't make any progress in terms of really recruiting Digimon, other than Mojimon, of course. But for the most part, honestly, that kind of stuff is the easy bits. The prosperity and leveling up your Digimon and fighting your Digimon is the easy bits. The hardest part, the hardest medals are going to be completing this fucking chart, getting to year 10, that's going to take a long time, and making sure that we learn all the moves and things like that. If we're actually going to go for this and make this a long-term project, if you like, it's going to be, we're going to have time anyway. You'll see, I thought it was 10% of stats that we pick up on Rebirth, guys, but I don't know if that's true, because this guy's went from 600 offense to 22, so it's maybe even, it kind of looks like 0.33% or some shit. I don't know, 3% of their stats maybe, or 50, like 5% of their stats. I don't know how it works, but regardless, that's us, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm very grateful to each and every single one of you. You are basically the backbone of my community and the base for my community, and I'm so grateful to everybody who's been hanging out tonight. I've had such a phenomenal stream, guys, and I can't even begin to thank you enough. But it's been another Christmas, and I'm very delighted. You guys continue to outshine yourselves every single time. We get some new members that come in and add to the festivities, and it's honestly so heartwarming. So if any of you guys contributed tonight, first of all, thanks to everybody for being here and viewing the stream and hanging out with us, for chatting away, all the good shit. thank you for coming in and wishing me a Merry Christmas, and for wishing the rest of the chat a Merry Christmas. That's pretty epic. But then obviously we had a colossal amount of support tonight as well. Like I said earlier, my my last sub record for subscribers on this channel, guys, on Twitch, was 485, which was a gargantuan number for a community of our stature. But somehow tonight we've managed to push our sub count all the way up to 612, which is just absolutely fucking bonkers.